I see. We should have synced it. I was sick last week.
Sync our sicknesses.
Yeah, that
That'd
way
be
we're all
good.
at the same time.
And then we're all well at the same time.
Yeah, I was really sick too. I was coughing. Isaac's. Yeah, I sounded really bad. Isaac's dad was like, "You need to go to urgent care."
Oh no.
Coughing. He's like, "You need to go." I'm like, "Okay." Gave me steroids. Shoot, I didn't take my anti thingy. I was supposed to finish that. My antibacterial thing or whatever it is.
At least you figured it out.
No, you need to finish it even if you feel well. That's what they told me. No, I have taken it, but I took like one yesterday when I was supposed to take
Okay.
it.
For our last one. And then I'll get back my setup. This is just the one song I care about. That has defeated me on many occasions.
Alright, well, last time we had the first half of combat. You guys found your way down through the Hellgate Dell. Found this wonderful room that has a good bit of lava in it. Discovered the portal to the magma plane. Started fighting a magma land shark. Donk sort of got eaten, but didn't suffer the massive issues that could have come to it from that.
Which is good.
But towards the end, the largest fire type elemental you guys have seen was climbing out of the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Skedaddle.
But we will go right into it. Awkwardly enough, starting with this creature. As the initiative he rolled is barely higher than Donk's. But as he climbs out, kind of stretches out and takes in what's in front of him, he will kind of lean over this ledge a little bit, reach down into the pool of lava, and as he brings his hand up, there is what looks like a large clump of fairly molten rock. And as he picks it up, he will hurl it not at any of you, but at the passageway in.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, yay. Yay.
wait,
Just trying to keep it nice and warm in here for
how
us.
close are
Oh,
we?
yeah, have a
How
spoon.
close are we to that passageway? Me and Bunny?
Fairly close.
Buddy dies. Wow,
I'm
that's awesome.
trying to see what is the splash. Of
Do I have a do we have a
If
chance to
you
react to
only
this, or
You have a reaction.
I don't know.
Huh?
yeah, I don't think the spell I need is a reaction.
Fuck.
So yeah, he will hit kind of the ceiling around the entrance that you guys came in. A large chunk of this will pool around that entrance, as it is now mostly blocked off by both a pool of lava kind of at the base of it that is ever so slowly like spilling out, but a large cluster of molten rock kind of half situated inside of that tunnel. With a 15-foot radius.
Would someone be able to stream the map for me? If possible.
Yeah, should we have to see how you gonna do it? Or do you want me to do it? Let me just post this.
Actually, do the radius of it. I think only Mival would be in the range of it technically.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Of course it's my fault. But yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Evasion.
Yep.
One second. I can't fucking find. Okay.
Okay, so you'll still take a little bit.
All right.
What would have been 26 is reduced to 13 fire damage.
What's 7 times, or not 7, 13 minus 7?
6.
Thank you.
His speed is that. No, he'll more of like saunter forward. Doesn't really actually need to get that close. He'll go there. And that'll be it for him. Donk, you're up.
How is this beastie in front of me looking? hurt?
Make a
Good
medicine
question.
check.
I feel like we'll hit it.
Hey, yeah. Oh, I'm as other dog.
Good.
That'd be the right dog.
Oh.
That's fine. It is barely alive.
Barely alive. Alright, well, I'm swinging it then, because it's in my face.
Alright.
Sorry, little buddy, even though you ate me that one time.
That one time, 5 seconds
That
ago.
one time recently.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Get him, get him, get him.
Boy, is it dead.
Okay.
Ah.
Careful, get out of there.
You,
No, I can't. Get back.
Oh,
you guys left this thing at 2 health.
so close.
Oh gosh.
Chris.
Well, I'm hurt. I want to charge in.
You don't want to try. Go away.
And
What are you doing?
I really do, and I still might. Ooh. Alright, I'll wait. I'll go over here. Bing.
Sorry.
And let me
Oh
just
my god,
see what I got left here. Nothing. That's my turn.
You can't heal or anything?
No. Oh wait, potion. I don't want to use my potions. We're fine.
Look at you! Look at you! Look at you!
Early.
I have a couple scrolls I
Surely.
could burn to heal you too if you wanted. From Eraf that we haven't used yet.
Imagine they just kill him. That'd be crazy.
Well, I mean,
I
am
believe
in
the Cure
killing
Wounds
range.
scrolls that we got are actually
Yeah,
like
you accepted
certified
it, it was,
proper.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
It was the
bless
Bless.
one.
Bless scrolls are questionable.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave it up to everyone else and just probably die. Feels bad. That's my turn.
No,
Okay.
you're not
Oh
gonna die.
no.
Isla, you're up.
I don't even see. I can heal is the thing. Borrow. I don't think I'm
You
using
are
it.
using concentration though.
Can I use lay on hands and concentrate at the same?
Yeah.
I can use a spell and concentrate, right?
Yeah.
As long as it's not
Mm.
also a concentration spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you're good. You're good to go.
Quill, by the way, I believe you were concentrating on
I've
slow,
only
but
used
that would have
two
ended
spells.
when it died.
Okay, cool.
Wait, I've used all my lay on hands. Okay. Good to
Oh,
know.
when?
At 0.
That doesn't sound right to me.
Did I just not refresh it last time? Did I use lay on hands? Can't remember.
I
I
know
might.
you would have used
I'll-
it on. I mean, unless dog kept
Dog
taking
got-
damage, but I thought you were smacking. Look at the rolls.
I can't remember. It's
I know
My
Dog
memory is
took
so
a
bad.
ton of damage, but I don't know.
I'm looking for Isla's rolls.
I don't
It looks like
think he
dagger,
would've-
dagger, rapier. Like I'm not seeing heals, but it doesn't roll, does it? It's just
No,
like
it
however many
doesn't,
you want to
but
do.
if you're seeing rapiers and dagger swings, then
Yes, I am. Like her last at least 2 turns.
right,
for
then no,
rapiers
her
and daggers.
have been attacks, not.
Yeah. The problem is I just honestly don't remember.
I don't know what you would have used it on.
I don't think you would have used it.
You want me to
So,
put it
like-
to full?
Yeah,
Okay. I
Because we would have had a long
I
rest
think
before
it's
coming
actually
here. We
okay.
didn't have any combat before coming here, so it only makes sense that you have it.
You guys took medicine. You guys took medicine, right? You drinking water? Got some water?
I
I'm
do have
drinking
water.
Sody Pop.
Soda pop. Soda pop.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
should
do have water. I don't have medicine. I don't really know what to take for this.
When I was sick, I was taking Dayquil or NyQuil. Well, NyQuil knocks me out is the problem. I am gone. Like I have to take like a quarter of a dose because
I
NyQuil
can't, yeah.
destroys me. Yeah. Because they say, oh, take like 30 milliliters. That's way too much. I am
Isla,
like,
what are we doing?
sorry. I'm going to Donk and I'm healing him for 20 with lay on hands. So you get 20. If I click this, does it show up?
Thank
No,
you.
it doesn't. I'm not sure, right. My bonus actions. I'm wondering if I could slow it down with Moonbeam. I don't think it would. Yeah, I'm not even hurt. That's also not a
Yeah,
bonus
piss
action.
it off.
Never
Piss
mind.
it off.
Uh,
Throw a knife at it.
I don't think it's a bonus action. I think that's a regular one.
I need to get it.
I moved 15, so I can move 15 away, right? And yell, run away. That's it for me. Run away, Jaffel. Please.
Okay. That's it for you. At the end of your turn, he will use his 2 of his legendary actions
Oh, legendary action.
to
You mean cheating? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
to partially reach into himself and pull out another
Ew.
clump of lava.
Gross.
You?
Um,
I don't want his guts.
and he will.
Don't throw it at me. place. I'm just chilling, awkward. Oh, don't throw it at them. Throw it at me. Wait. Wait a second.
How about can I pray that he misses?
Yeah, pray to the-
Wait, she's birthday
Let her
girl. Let her pray.
Let her pray.
Well,
Lyra,
it
please
has a
allow the
it has a
projectile
range
to
limit.
miss.
Lyra,
Protect my friends.
Lyra protects.
Isla casts thoughts and prayers.
Ah!
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, that
It
would
doesn't
be called
cost a
divine
spell slot.
intervention, That's a cleric thing. It's got a range limit, so the best person it can actually hit would be Donk. It would be
Oh.
centered on Donk, because that's the farthest it can throw it.
Don't know. Why is everything want to
Should
kill
have
you?
stayed next to him. No, I could have resisted.
So it'll go towards Donk, and then
Wait, if it has a range limit, why could it do the other thing with the other?
that was slightly different.
He took it from the pool of lava, not from his guts lava. See?
Yeah.
This
That's
is
the
also a legendary action versus the whatever he used for that.
You're telling me a legendary action couldn't, squash me off, and not anybody else's characters?
Does that mean that like it's gonna do more damage? I have a slight sneaking suspicion.
Centered on Donk, it's a 15-foot radius, which puts Quill just outside of it. But it will hit Isla as well.
Oh, okay.
So I need both Donk and Isla to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I add my? I can use my shield thing. It's a dex throw, right? Use your reaction to take no damage if you succeed in the saving throw. Interposing your shield between you and the source of the effect. Can I post that? Down at the bottom. I bring my shield up and continue to pray.
Okay. I mean, you still have to make the saving throw, and if
Yes,
you succeed, you take nothing instead.
I think this is the most I've seen Isla pray.
That is not a success.
Okay, never mind.
You're still
I'm gonna
taking
She does it in her head.
use
usually.
indomitable. Indomitable.
Okay.
So I have to roll again, and hopefully it's not a 1. Fuck. Alright, it's
Oh.
worse.
Still wasn't great, but it wasn't a 1.
Hmm.
Both of you will take 23 points of fire damage.
Sounds nerd.
Oh my! I should have healed.
Wait, I probably can't use both in the same turn. Shit.
We're gonna see Donk die again.
I actually don't know.
I'll just revivify him, it's fine.
Both reaction based, or
Oh my god.
Oh no, what's the other one? Reincarnate?
Sounds
Yeah.
endurance as reaction.
Donk becomes a gnome.
So cute. Could throw him around.
Awesome.
Where is indomitable? Isn't.
You can reroll a saving throw, but doesn't specify a reaction. So yeah, you could use both.
Alright, I'm doing it.
Uh,
Nice.
Okay.
14.
So yeah, 14.
Still hurt. Still owies.
Owie, owie.
Owie owie oxen free.
That was its legendary actions. So Jaffle, you're up.
Code of Cold. I just want to say, I do have to say, can you imagine Jaffle standing on all of this big fucker, like in a fiery dungeon? I think that looks very epic. Very cool.
Jaffle, you look really cool right now, but you should run.
Thank you, thanks, man. I thought so. I wasn't gonna say anything. But
Con save. Okay.
You've had everybody say you should run.
That's pissing it off.
oh, what? Am I supposed to just not do a thing? The other people did
Uh,
things. think.
Okay. It
Go
failed
with
the
it.
con save, but
Good.
it's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed instead.
Ah, fuck you. I hate
So
you.
It will take half.
Oh,
um,
okay, so not bad. So
So
this
it takes
damage.
12 points of cold damage.
Alright.
You can see as it takes the cold damage, some of the stone and fire on it, you can tell it glows a little bit less.
Okay. So that's good. That's what I need to do. The thing is, I don't know enough about legendary actions as to like how many legendary actions you get. I think you told me before, but I can't.
So this is probably the first time they've actually come up
We've
in
actually pulled
combat.
one. Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
Any creature that has some form of legendary actions or resistances, legendary actions it gets back every round.
What?
But they're only like one-off abilities. And the thing that he just threw cost two of his 3 actions that he gets every round. Also, technically, he hurt himself for doing that.
Yeah, get hurt, idiot.
Legendary resistances are only so many per day. So there's something that you can burn for making him do saving throws.
Okay.
But creatures can have anywhere from 1 to 5 legendary resistances every day. So it's just the question of how many does he have?
I'm gonna scooch over here. I'm gonna be honest. With his throwing stuff, I don't really want to be next to you guys. Sorry. Oh, you're right here. Done. I don't think I can do another spell for like healing or anything like that. Oh wait, I have my ball. I can do that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not getting any balls anymore because I just use them instantly. Okay. I will use. Wait, how far are they? So, they are within it. And I can use 5 bombs together, I
Yep.
think. So 10. Alright, I'm gonna use 5 bombs on Donk, and then I'll use my Bountiful Restoration to. I believe I can do both of those things because it's still a bonus.
Yeah.
Are 5d6. Right, so Donk gets 20 plus 5 temporary. And Isla gets 10 plus
10 and 2.
2.
12.
Make sure you.
Thank you.
You know. Yeah. Oh, good.
All right,
Thank you.
Quill, you're up.
You're welcome.
How far away from me is this guy?
Let me see. So, womp, about 80 feet.
That's good enough. I would like to attempt hypnotic pattern, please.
Hypnotic Pattern's a charm, right?
It's a wisdom save.
Right,
I
but
believe
the-
it's a charm, yeah. I think I can double check 1 sec.
I didn't realize he's not immune to charm.
Yeah, on a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration.
Huh. Alright, yeah, he has to make the saving throw. Okay. Wisdom save, you said.
Yes.
Okay. He will fail that and then burn another legendary resistance to succeed.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, he's only got so many, so burning through them is almost necessary.
Mm-hmm.
I hate him. Let me win.
And with an effect like that, he has to use it.
I am going to stay where I am.
Okay.
So that'll be my turn.
Alright. We've all you're up.
She's gonna shoot him. Sharpshooter.
Okay.
No.
No.
She's gotta go away from Quill. That's her second arrow.
Okay.
That's good.
All right. It's this thing's turn.
Oh boy.
He will go there.
Oh.
Hmm.
And he will take. Let's see. Yeah, he will take 2 Molten Fist attacks.
Oh. Oh, hi. Hi. I didn't realize you were so
Again.
fast.
Yep, against Jaffel.
Hi. Okay, go ahead. Punch me. Bet you won't.
Okay, well, the first one's a 1. The second one's a 23.
I mean, I could barbs it, but I'm afraid I'm gonna make it worse. Hey, Alex.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay. You will take 17 points of fire damage.
Can I sorry, am I able to silvery barbs that?
I mean, if you want to. It's like, it's not a crit, so.
Hmm. $17 isn't too bad.
Alright.
Thank you, though. That's 7. All right. Not too bad.
Alright. Donk, you're up.
Oh well. Why'd you have to go and do that? Why'd you have to go get caught?
Oh, why did you have to get eaten by a shark?
Good point. Alright, I'm gonna
Great
go
combat
up to
dialogue.
this guy and swing at him
Okay.
twice. Hey,
dog.
you!
You're
Stop
going
that!
down. I don't like it.
You big meanie! Yeah.
You bully.
Okay, that'll hit.
Full cold, full cold.
Take that.
Okay, so he'll take
And
17 points of
bludgeons.
damage,
Thank
but
you,
Donk,
Lee.
as you hit him,
Oh jeez.
the amount of heat coming off of him, even as you're hitting him, singes your skin. You take 11 points of fire damage.
Run away, dog. Run away, dog, please. Oh, God. Wait, how am I not getting singed? Am I just like campfire over here? Anybody have some
Um,
s'mores?
Isla just takes them out of her backpack.
Like, is this what we're doing right now? Is this the moment for s'mores?
Is this the vibe?
No.
I'm
Maybe
pretty
he
sure if you
wants some
just hold
marshmallows.
the marshmallow, it will melt in your hand.
And then
It's just so
Like,
sticky
it
in the
will just-
bag.
Crisp up and burn away.
Oh, immediately eat
But
it.
if you eat it, yeah, if you eat it at the
Yeah.
exact right time, though.
then you get like 1 bonus point, right?
And then you
Yeah.
burn the shit out of your
One
mouth.
legendary point for us when we eat the marshmallow. Is that right? We get a legendary.
No, you heal 1 hit point, but you take 2d4 fire damage for burning your mouth.
Oh no. It's like when you
Same.
eat the chip, but the sharp bit, like,
Oh, it gets
That's
my
foul.
throat.
Yeah.
That shit hurts. Anyway, Donk, are you gonna do your second swing or?
why?
You know it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
yeah, take this,
Crit,
Big
crit, 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 crit.
dumb guy.
Okay, so 17, 21 points of damage. I believe Crusher fires off, so everyone gets advantage now until your next turn.
Yes. And let me just look at that one. Doo-doo. Targus, no. What is the size of this guy? He's a big boy, right?
He is technically considered gargantuan.
And that's one above.
That is like 3 or 4 above you.
All right.
Yeah. It used to be the big boy.
Yeah, no, this is the bigger boy. Biggest boy.
The biggest boy.
Also, for swinging at him, you'll
Oh,
take
yeah.
you'll take another 7 points of fire damage.
Ow. Okay,
Alex
not
is
great.
just conducting a Dark Souls boss fight for us.
Oh,
Yeah,
You know, it's kind of what he is, yeah.
yeah. Kind of true.
Except there's
Why
5
do
of
I
you
hear-
and not one person.
why do I hear boss music?
Maybe because of the boss in front of you.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
No, it's when he technically dies and then you hear the orchestra start playing that you get concerned.
No.
Oh,
I am going to drink
warm up.
a basic potion.
Okay.
My bonus action, 2d4 plus.
oh,
Well, that's unfortunate. Alright.
I got hit earlier. Does that mean I have to roll for concentration?
Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Well, that could change a lot of things. Please don't whip it. You got this.
It's a constitution saving throw.
With bonus. Oh no.
I think that just makes the save.
Yay.
That's
like
it
a
for
lot
my
of the
turn as
damage
well.
was cold damage and stuff.
Okay.
I was like, oh no.
You ending your turn next to him,
Oh good.
Oh boy.
Oh,
you
what
take
the fuck?
13 points of fire damage.
Yo, man.
Donk.
Oh my god. Is there anything that Jaffel can do to have another like action? Like, is there anything like ever that I can do to get another action? You know, like action
To
surge.
be
I don't think
be a
there's anything I can
sorcerer.
do. I know.
You would have
I don't
to
guess.
be
Everything.
a level 2 fighter
Ah.
or something just to get action surge.
Just ask Donk how he
Yeah.
does it.
I always forget
No,
what
show
level
me,
they
show
get
me.
action surge. I always forget if it's like 2
No,
or 5.
because it's like there's 2 really big things I kind of need to do. And I'm like, decide here, like, fuck, I can only do one of them. Sucks.
Yeah, at level 2 they get action surge.
Ah, yeah.
Also, Dunk, at the end of your turn, he's going to burn a legendary action. And he's actually more terrified of the Cone of Cold, so he's going to punch Jaffel again.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
Not
she has it
good.
coming.
All right then. I can say it, not
As a
you.
22 to
She
hit.
doesn't deserve it. Yeah.
You will take 19 points of fire damage.
40. 40. What's it from 67? I'm just gonna minus it. What was it, 19?
Yeah.
Man. Oh, it's not. Minus 48. Okay.
I'll layer up.
If I look behind me, the rocks are blocked. Are they blocking the entrance
Yes.
that we came in? Like completely. There's no gaps or anything.
You could try and squeeze around the gap, but it is also partially molten, so
Oh.
the amount of fire damage you would take just from trying to squeeze through is concerning.
She's thinking of running,
Well, I mean, it's
Oh,
not a
if
bad
I could
idea.
get everybody out,
leaving us.
I wouldn't leave.
Wait.
I guess we're fighting.
Can
Oh,
I
wouldn't-
see a spot to teleport
Sorry,
to on the other
sorry.
side, or
How far is? Oh, I see what you mean. Like outside this one. That's up. Yeah, I don't.
You'd probably have to jump.
all right?
Yeah, I've got to go up there. They're getting fried. Oh, sorry, behind Donk.
Yeah, he's the frying shield. I don't want to get
No.
fried.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up and haven't used my aura in a while, but I'm gonna do the lay on hands again.
Okay.
I'll do 20 again, and then he gets the 10 in. Is it aura protection? No.
Oh, the radiant
So
ward.
many auras. Radiant ward. Thank you. I knew it was one of the wards.
Yeah.
For I think it's bonus. Not. I keep trying to say bonus health. It's temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
to heal
don't
him and
forget.
give him a bit extra.
You'll get 20 health and temporary. 10 temporary.
You guys are doing good.
Thank you. That was 20 and 10.
Yes.
Yes. That's half of what I heal.
There was
I don't.
60-foot cone.
I don't have any potions left to drink.
I always
even
forget
if I
how
wanted to.
far. Oh god, that's gonna be big, right?
60-foot cone is like most of this.
Ridiculous.
lot,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if I mean, if I do it like this, typically that doesn't hit dog, right?
Oh no, you could easily hit him without hitting anyone else.
Okay, yeah. That's the only thing I was worried about. Cool. That's fine.
Yeah, throwing a dagger is not a bonus action, right? It's a regular action.
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay, so I'm done. I don't have anything to do.
Okay. You can't not the molten skin's only 5 feet, so you're not taking fire damage from that. But hey, at the end of your turn, he's gonna punch Jaffel again.
Oh, nice.
I intercept. That's why I'm here between them.
Very good.
That is a
Interception.
total of 20, not a natural 20.
Okay. What is it intercepting do?
I can take some of the damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
You can use your reaction to reduce the damage. 1d10
mean-
plus your proficiency.
You essentially cut it in half. What would have been 20 is now 10.
Yeah, it's huge. Thank you.
Yeah.
So that's 28.
Do not roast my friends.
Only I roast me.
No, I roast them marshmallows. It's different.
I think that's Quill's job, actually.
Right.
Lightly toasted.
I've only set you guys on fire, what, like twice now?
Okay,
That's
so you're
fine.
blasting Cone of Cold again.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
He's gonna hit me for having. I'm gonna hit him back.
Oh, he
Oh,
fails
right,
again.
I did.
Do I? No, I think he eats that. He'll take the 33.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
You can see
See,
that
here's where-
significantly dim a good portion of him. Some of the edges of like his arms and shoulders have kind of cooled to the point where they're now like hardened.
That's good. See, that was my last kind of cold, my friends. So be aware of that. What I'm thinking
Don't say that in front of
is-
him.
Oh, you know, imagine just whispering, "Dog, Isla, it's my last one. I'm all out of ideas." Like imagine. That's
I'd say
crazy.
the cold cube down his throat and see what happens.
Yeah, just throw it.
Not a ton.
Wait, sorry. As a bonus action, ally of you and a number of this. Well,
Like, what if we put 6 cold cubes down his throat?
that's not the one I want.
Still
One
wouldn't
second.
do a ton.
As a bonus action of your turn, I can physically teleport 60 feet. I'm occupied space and it won't endure attack opportunity because it's like a teleport. Oh, that's not the. That's one. I might need to do that because if he's gonna keep hitting me, I might be in some trouble. But he managed to walk 60 feet to me, I think. So I feel like his general fucking, what do you call it? speed is higher than mine is. Unless that's one of his legendary things, but I doubt it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. I want him to be away from everyone else. So. Hi! I'm gonna wave at him. Taunting.
Gosh, you just slingshotted. Oh, that was crazy.
You do still have movement, so you could run a bit further.
Imagine running into the portal and all of his goons are just there. I'm like, oh.
I'd say I don't
hi.
know. I don't know if the portal would be a great idea, but
Yeah. Maybe I'll scooch. Yeah, I probably need to make as much distance as I can, hey. Because he's gonna at least have that. So I'll just stand here-ish. I don't want to be like so close to the edge that he can just chuck me off. Alright, but yeah, I give him a taunting wave.
okay.
As a bonus
Yeah.
action, wave at him.
Well, the bonus action was the crazy movement, but yeah.
Never mind.
as a style point, yeah, that's
Okay. At the end of
That's
turn,
it,
at
yeah.
the end of your turn,
do I take damage from him?
no, but he'll be angry and punch Donk.
Oh. That's kind of rude.
Yeah, what the hell?
Well, that's a
Sorry, dog.
13 to hit, so that's not hitting.
Yay! See, he's now
Missed.
feeling
My
very
prayers
small.
worked.
And it did.
It hit me emotionally.
Yeah, yeah. I thought,
I'm
well,
mad at
pals.
Grapple.
Are you mad at me?
Quill, you're up.
You did this.
If it hit, I would feel bad, but it didn't hit, so it's fine.
Before I attack, I would like to
Sorry,
have
let me show
Quill
you. I'm not helpful with this.
basically like shout out asking what he's doing here in Ignan. Or I guess Primordial, whatever the
After we've attacked him. Oh boy.
before I attack him specifically, but yeah. Well, I mean, he came out swinging, so
That's
What
true.
master
You're
do
good.
you
You're good.
serve? What am I supposed to say? Jesus?
That would kind of be wild if it said Jesus, because we'd all be like, huh?
who?
Who? What? When? Wow.
Alright, so you just shout out, asking him what he's doing here.
Pretty yeah.
Protecting my pet shark, you idiot.
Oh, now I just feel
Anyway.
bad. Shit.
Imagine.
You
it's
killed
just
my
a shark.
dog.
That's my dog. He was just
He's John
playing in
Wicking
the
us.
lava.
Yeah.
I just let him out to go pee, and you guys fucking killed him, man.
Oh no. Shit.
Where the monsters?
We are the villains.
But what did he say before? He said something.
He said
sassy.
something as he came out.
He was like, "Oh, you
Called us
cutie
pests or
bitches."
something.
Oh, yeah, pests
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
bugs or yeah, stuff.
No, we're just the
Must
ants
be.
on his front lawn, apparently.
Yeah, he's kicking down our anthill. That's crazy. I
Does he
do like to say,
respond?
saying that.
And you asking the question, he'll go, "This world will be reborn in fire and ash."
Yeah, that's not good.
That's kind of ugly, though. I can't hear what he's saying.
You know, actually, that would
Boring.
solve our fungus problem.
I was gonna say, no,
True.
there's a
How
lot
about
of
we
stuff
just
I don't want to burn.
relocate?
How about that?
Yeah.
No.
How about we just relocate you to Kars?
We just spent all
No.
that time
I
fighting the battle to
know.
purify it.
Yeah, to do
Why
it
you burn it
peacefully.
down?
Yeah, we're not gonna burn it down. Don't
Are you sure?
worry. You sure about that? I know. Okay.
So anyway, what you doing?
I would like to move, I guess, probably kind of in front of Nival. I gotta get a 30-foot cone off.
Yeah, that'd be like right in front of me, ball.
Sure, so I'll do that. And I'll do Binding Ice. So he has to make a Constitution saving throw or be hindered by ice formations.
Motherfucker saving throws suck. What effect does that?
Hindered by ice formations for 1 minute. Speed reduced to 0.
It doesn't specify grapple or restrain or anything.
No, it just says a creature hindered by ice has its speed reduced to 0.
That's kind of annoying how it gets around that immunity. All right.
Good for us.
No, he'll burn a legendary resistance to stop that.
That's wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Do I have any movement speed left?
I think maybe like 5 or 10 feet. Or no, you have 35, so 15 feet.
I'd like to move back in the general direction that I came from. Away from Meval. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Meval, you're up.
Save his last. Just shoot him.
Okay, you have advantage on the shot. Because Donk's crushed.
Oh, Alex, by the way, did he still take damage?
Oh, I forgot
from
about
that-
damage.
Yeah. Sorry. Half on a save, so
Did you even roll it?
nope, I'm doing that now.
Alright, a solid 7 points.
Cold damage specifically.
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright, now Meval.
Okay. With sharpshooter.
Alright. Yeah, 23 will still hit.
That's the third dust one.
Okay.
I don't know if it affects him.
It would if he didn't make that save throw.
Okay.
But he will take damage, so. Give me damage and sneak attack. $38 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's it?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Man, annoyingly, you guys did just enough cold damage that he can't move this turn.
Very good.
That is an issue of the cooling effect that cold damage has on him. No, at the end of his turn, his fire and everything will flare up again, so it'll reset. But it is slightly annoying. Hmm. He's gonna go slightly this way. And then he will attempt to stomp Donk. I need to do this. That is a 24 to hit.
Damn.
Love to see it. You will take 22 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna use
Wait.
my last stone's endurance. Already. Feels bad.
Okay, so 12 points of fire damage.
Okay.
However, I need
Like
a
an
strength
intercept,
saving throw.
yeah.
Sorry,
Trying to get-
strength?
Yeah, a strength saving throw. I'm trying to think of the intercept.
I think it's only reset after the turns restart.
Yeah, so it wouldn't reset yet.
And here it comes. Come on, big money. Yikes.
You are shoved 15 feet
Oh.
to here.
Ooh.
And you are knocked prone.
Oh.
Trying to think. Yeah, you're close to the edge. There's that bit jutting out. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough. So you're able to at least panic and situate yourself on this rock jutting out that you don't slip into the lava. And he'll move slightly forward. Oh no, he can't move. Shit. But then he couldn't have even... He would have been stuck there then. So you would have actually slid down instead. Damn, I forgot about that. Immediately said it and then forgot he can't move. So no, you would have actually slid here. You would have hit. You've collided with Isla. So
What?
I would need Isla to make a
catch him?
dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, you're able
Hey.
to shift out of the way of Donk as he
No.
slides under you.
Catch me. Oh.
I'm sorry, I can't catch you. Take us both down with you.
Okay, yeah, he can't move, so that's slightly annoying. Did he get that back? No, of course not. That is it for him. Like I said, he will flare back up so that he can move now. But Donk, you're up.
Okay, well. No. Getting tossed around. Do I go back in? You know, I'll take a second. I'm going to drink my other potion with my boss action. My last one, but it's a greater healing potion.
Okay.
4d6. 4 plus 4.
Excuse me.
Nice. And I'm going back in. Hey, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna swing at him though. That's the issue. So I'm just gonna stand my ground.
Just gonna stand there and be a punching bag.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my
At
god.
least for this turn.
You ending your turn next to him, you'll still take a little bit of fire damage.
Darn it!
So you'll take 12 points of fire damage
Ow!
just from the proximity.
Okay, now you guys really gotta kill him.
Trying, buddy.
I don't want
Okay.
you to kill him.
Oh.
And then at the end of your turn, he'll try and punch you. It's a
Those
19
guys
to
are
hit.
jerk. No.
Right, Isla, you're up.
Yeah. So you have the cold weapon. I want you to do it. I don't want to move closer and take fire damage, so I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds 2nd level on Dunk. I can touch him. Right? Ah.
Alright, so 14.
Like my headphones keep doing that thing.
Thank you.
There we go. Make sure I mark that. Action. I don't have any bonus actions I can do that are useful at this point.
Throw a dagger.
You just use an action. And I don't want to
Oh,
move closer.
right. It wasn't an
Because I'll start to
action
burn.
for her.
Yeah. But I could reposition. I'll go on behind. Not a meat shield. I'm healing him. And I end my turn.
At the end of your turn, man, he doesn't like healing, so he's gonna punch you.
Do not say you like the guy who's trying to kill us all.
He's cool.
That is a 22 to hit. So I think he will hit you, Isla.
What was that?
It's a 22 to hit you.
you.
Oh yeah, that hits me.
Okay. You'll take 14 points of fire damage.
That's not so bad.
I need a Constitution saving throw for your
That's
concentration.
Constitution, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. He's hot.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
You're into rocks?
No, he's literally made of molten lava. He put his hand in his chest, took some lava, and threw it at us.
Yeah, that's interesting.
He also said he was gonna make the
Right.
world reborn in Ashen Fire.
Jaffel.
Yeah, working on it. That wouldn't hit Donk.
No,
Assumedly.
you're good.
I was gonna try and do Ice Storm
Okay.
on him. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So it's a mix. Dex save. I mean, he'll fail that, so he'll take 12 points of damage.
I thought it would roll more, to be honest with you, but still, cold damage is cold damage.
You rolled really low, like
Yeah?
a lot of twos and ones.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that cold damage is supposed to be 4d6, and you rolled 1, 1, 2, and 3.
Jesus. Well, it happens. Still there. I don't know if there's really a lot else. I could throw some bombs. I don't know if there are too many bombs. I don't. I can't double it up this time, but I'll go with 3 bombs on. think it's within my range. It's like 120. Ugh. Yeah.
That's gigantic.
Was it
Yeah, sorry, that was
almost really that far?
I thought so. Let me double check for you. Sorry, I might be wrong. I thought it was pretty nuts though.
No, don't check it. I'm sure it's right. I'm kidding.
Fuck, where is it? Illustration, bottom of a court. Yeah, I like you can see within 100.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
I never believe it because
Yeah, it's
I don't think
nuts.
any other ranged healing spell is that far.
No, it's usually 60 to 90. Like 30, 60, 90 is where it ends.
Yeah.
Dong, I'm sorry that healing is abysmal, but you get 5 and then 3 temporary. Dong, no.
He's
He's
dead.
He's dead. That is my what do you call it?
69. Easy.
69. Yeah, that is my turn though, so that's all.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's gonna try and punch Isla.
He's gonna what now?
Uh-huh.
Jump?
He's gonna
Did you say?
he's gonna punch you in the face with a 19 to hit.
He can reach that far?
Yeah.
Yeah. Barely. He barely hit.
Holy. That first one.
Yeah. Yeah, that hits.
You'll take another 18 points of fire damage.
Ow. You know, this is fine.
Cool, you're up.
My friends are here. My
It's an
friends are
action to use
here.
Ascending Stone, right?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to attempt to Hypnotic Pattern him again.
Okay. Was that a wisdom?
A Wisdom save.
Okay, that one he'll make with a 19.
Fuck. Can I Silvery Barbs on my own turn?
I guess?
If I can,
No.
I would like to do that.
No, because we had this argument with counter spells.
Oh, right.
When you're casting, you can't reaction while you're casting.
Hey, does somebody else want to do that?
I don't know if Jeff was close enough.
Oh, that's fair.
Anything else for you?
No.
All right. We've all you're up.
Second verse, same as the first with Sharpshooter.
Okay. This time you do not have advantage because Donk didn't get his crit. But you'll crit anyway. Okay, sure.
Okay, that's
Easy.
2 sneak attacks as well.
Yeah, give me damage and yep, that should do it. So then yeah, 2 sneak attacks. Jesus Christ. 14, 24, 44, 63, 73?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I think that's it for her.
Okay. His turn. No, he doesn't like the healing, so he will just keep punching Isla.
You're just like reaching around Donk to punch me?
Yes.
That's kind of crazy.
More like over Donk because he like punches you into the ground.
Okay.
That is an 18 to hit.
Just if it is 18, that hits.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
and then the second one's a 25 to hit, so both of them will
Yeah.
hit.
This isn't good.
Okay, so you'll take a total of 33 points of fire damage.
I'm not dead. See, this is the luck. Luck I have. Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's it for him. Donk, you're up.
Um, Kylo, what happened back there?
He's like wheezing, like. Back up a little bit.
Alright, yeah. Should I throw you? Maybe I should throw you.
Knock, hit him, please.
Oh, but I can throw you.
No, no, I'm good.
Alright, I'll hit him.
You can leave.
You're having too much fun.
I like the idea
Swing.
of him swinging and then like punching behind you, and you're just like, "Ha, you missed." And Isla is just fucking like crushed into the floor.
No, I was thinking of her like putting a thumbs up, like while laying on the floor, like kind of like in an anime depression, like where the floor broke.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
I'm not done. Not done yet.
Okay.
Give me the pain.
Right. Yeah, you're taking this.
I've drawn this before. I'm not
Oh.
gonna draw it again.
Only 8 fire damage.
Okay, so I'll get rid of temporary. And oh, okay. And we'll swing again. It's just pulling all of my health up for this moment. Oh.
That'll barely hit.
Ah, nice.
Okay. So he'll take that, and you'll take 15 more.
Ooh. That hurts.
Something. Sorry, I'm eating fun dip.
Alright, and I will bonus action. Oh. For
Does that
words.
help?
That,
Don't think that actually works for.
like the passive.
For the damage? No, okay, never mind.
Because it's not him getting, or it's not Donk getting hit, it's him just burning from hitting the thing.
I was gonna say I could put the shield between the fire and him, but not really.
I'm just gonna bonus action Tunnel Fighter
Okay.
in my turn.
Hey, at the end of your turn, he's gonna swing at Isla.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
can I do anything with that? No.
I don't have anything for this.
That's a 25 to hit.
Oh,
Can I
Darn it.
silvery barbs that?
Sure.
What do I have to do for that? I've never used this spell before.
It's just an automatic thing.
Okay.
So I have to re-roll. Still a 19 to hit.
Darn it.
However, Quill, you can
That
give
hits.
somebody advantage on their next attack.
Attack, ability check, or saving throw, apparently.
Okay, so their next whatever d20 roll.
I feel like that would probably be best on Isla, right? At this point. Because isn't she gonna need to make a concentration check or something?
Yeah.
Well,
Can I?
or you give it to me, Val, and she hunks them again.
so here's the thing: is Isla's taking damage,
Mhm.
which is 17 points of damage, which you have 4 health, so you're unconscious. You immediately lose concentration, so Donk, you no longer have a cold weapon.
Oh man.
I was gonna say, can I use Misty Step as a reaction?
No, it's a bonus.
Never mind. I tried.
Which I believe we have in here. Yeah, so I can take off that cold damage.
Could I have like prepared it after I got hit?
It would have taken your action to do it. To prepare a spell.
It just wasn't my turn yet, so I couldn't do anything.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll go unconscious. Now, technically, Quill, death saves are a form of saving throw,
Hey.
arguably speaking. So, if you gave it to Isla, her first one would be at advantage. Or you could give it to someone like Mival to try and get a crit or something on the attack.
Yeah, that's fine. Probably.
Mival
think
did like a shit ton of damage, right?
She did, but that was on a crit.
Right.
But if a death save, if you get a crit, then you come back with 1 health.
Yeah, we'll still give it to Isla. Fuck it.
Okay. So Isla, you'll make a death saving throw with advantage.
Okay. Oh wait, I didn't hit advantage.
That's fine. Just roll it again.
Yeah.
We'll take a second one.
Okay.
Okay. It's still an 18, so it's still a success.
Good. Yeah, this is fine.
At the end of your turn, he'll punch Donk.
Rick.
Oh, hey, 27. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I can high for once on this guy.
Yeah, I'm not in digging range. I wanted to be.
Yep, I'm taking that to the face.
That is 22 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Okay. Jaffle, you're up.
Yes, sorry, I made chicken noodle soup. I was devouring it. I will.
That's fair.
Oh, it's good stuff to have like chili in it. Sinuses.
Ooh.
Nice sinuses. So good. I will. Once more. I believe I'm in the range still, because he hasn't moved, has he? He's stayed the same.
No.
What did I still get?
There's the damage on Ice Storm. That's better.
There it is. There it is.
Here's the question.
Ah.
Does he save this?
No. That's the answer.
That's a good answer.
He does not save that.
How's he looking?
So you'll see him dim a lot from the cold damage,
Uh-huh.
and then he will bellow out in rage
Uh-oh.
as he gets brighter and brighter
Oh.
and brighter.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
I feel like this happens to Jaffle a lot. She thinks she's doing something good and then she does something bad.
in which you'll discover one thing with a lot of higher leveled fire-based creatures from the fire plane is on the upside it means they're dead. On the downside is they explode on death,
What?
Right.
Say again? Could I? No, I can't. I'm so far away from everyone. Oh fuck. Is it like instant
It is instant.
or is everybody dead?
Um,
Oh my god,
I
Isla.
try and shield
Isla!
It wasn't the end of
jumping
my
on
turn
her.
yet. I could throw some bombs on her. Surely.
well, so it's instant the second he takes damage. The positive thing is that it's not 3 instant failures for Isla.
Oh.
Technically, it's only going to be 1 instance of a failure.
Oh.
And I don't think the damage is high enough to instantly kill you.
Okay. So what is the damage, sir?
That is the question.
Our clothes are gonna be so fucked.
Double check one thing.
Just imagine like Vasca and Trathis like walking in, like, oh shit.
That is bigger than I thought it was. That does hit everyone.
Oh.
Okay.
Great.
Hey, any
so,
chance I can cast a spell real quick?
Is it reaction based?
No.
No. 'Cause this is happening the second Jaffel hits this thing with an ice storm.
Yeah, but like, what if though?
I need everyone except Isla, because she'll automatically fail it, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Evasion.
Of course, yeah. Rogues, even though there's a fiery explosion around you that should encompass the entire area, you say no.
Did you say a dex save?
Yes, a dex save. Will's the only one that made the save.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I was muted.
Everybody dies in
That
front of
sucks.
Quill.
I was really proud of my roll.
Why?
Like I was literally like,
You
oh my
should be.
god, I only have like 1 extra. I got an 18, and then you're like,
Yes.
only 1 person saves. And I'm like,
Normally
oh.
that would be good, except this is a DC 20.
Yeah. All right. That's funny.
Ouch.
So now technically we've all you'll still take half.
That's
because
fine.
of, again, Rogue's bullshit.
Can I reaction turn into a bear or something?
No.
Surely.
Would that help? Being the bear?
Well, yeah, it would take the damage from the bear, and then it would take the damage from.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
like
it's
a
basically
shield,
a substitute from Pokemon. Yeah.
Didn't roll amazing for this, but Quill and Mival, you guys will take 15 points of fire damage.
Apologies, sorry.
Means I'm
Dunk and
down.
Jaffel, you guys will take 30 points of fire damage.
Hey, I'm alive!
Dunk's unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Ilo,
I'm-
you will automatically fail 1 death saving throw. But Jaffel, it is still your turn as this thing has
Is he
now.
dead?
Yes, he has burst
Okay.
into a storm of essentially flecks of lava being spewed out, but also molten rock.
Oh, okay.
So there's debris all over this entire walkway, and it probably sucks to try and walk through it. So as long as you're careful, you won't actually suffer for it, but moving is going to be a little bit awkward.
Okay. well, seeing as Isla already got knocked down, I wish I could do them both. Should have saved it for then, but I'm gonna use my last 2 bombs on Isla as my bonus. So,
Okay.
R2, 6, Isla. Hey, yo! I'm +2 temporary hit points, so you should back up, Isla.
Do I
No,
get
you're
healing
not,
too, or
sorry.
am I just at 1?
Yeah, you
You're
get
at
the
11.
healing. So you get 11 +2 temporary hit. And as one final thing, I know I can't do an action or anything, but I do get 1 free check, don't I?
Yeah.
Can I do? I don't know what's going to be better, perception or investigation, but can I just have a little peek into this in here and see, like, if I feel like there's more rumbling or bad things going on, like if there's more
Are
shit coming
you
out of the portal?
just kind of glancing through, or are you actually going up and looking through? Because from here you can
That's-
see like a bit of it, but it's as large as this portal is, you're
Um,
not up close. So you can't like peer around an entire area.
I'd like to
Um,
be like. Let me look at my things here. Maybe 5 feet away, 10 feet away, like so that
Okay.
I'm not grabbable. Hopefully, unless they
You're
have
not
big
like
arms.
leaning through the portal looking
No,
around. You're
no,
like
no,
just
no,
kind
no,
of
no, no.
in
Just
front of
on
it,
the
like
outside. Seeing
Okay.
if there's any sounds or images or anything I can see from it. Yeah.
yeah.
that's
Give me a
fine.
perception check.
Okay, no worries. And I'm pretty sure my perception's at
Yes.
advantage. So, okay. I mean,
All right.
that's fine. Pretty good.
Okay. So yeah, you'll look through, kind of like leaning a little bit, like peering through the portal, not necessarily through it, but
No.
the the thing that people instinctively do, where they just lean a little closer to
Yes.
look at something. That being said, this is a 30-foot tall portal, so imagine a portal about 5 or 6 times the size of Jaffel, and she's just kind of like standing in front of it. looking through it.
It'd be quite cute, actually. She really would.
Um,
Cool.
Yeah.
From what you
Somebody should
see
draw
through
that.
this portal, it is a field of different lava flows, different pools. This whole entire plane of existence is riddled with tons of lava with kind of meandering pathways of rock that kind of guide some of the flows, but it's a lot of like awkward hopping from rock to rock trying to get through this place. There's not much walking to do unless you are immune to fire.
Right.
From what you can immediately see, there is nothing like charging towards the portal. There's nothing going crazy. You do see what looks like more of a like volcanic structure, like a volcanic mountain that is just pouring lava down the side of it off in the distance. But there's nothing coming towards you.
Did you say? Sorry, did you say I could see creatures off in the distance? Just nothing coming toward the portal. Is that right?
Yeah, you would see like what looks like something maybe flying around that volcano.
Do I recognize? Like, is it something big, something small? Like, does it have phoenix properties, or do I recognize anything from that all, or is it just something flying?
It's a little bit hard to tell from this distance. There's a lot of ash coming off of that volcano, so it's, you're kind of
Yeah.
getting glimpses of it as it's going around, and like as it goes behind the column of ash, you can't really see it, and then it pops around a little bit, and then
for like 20 seconds to do it.
so it's a little bit hard to tell from the distance how large it is.
Okay.
Because it's also a little bit hard to tell how far the volcano is.
Yeah. All right, that's fair. But yeah, quick rundown being that yeah, it's hard to get to that part of the portal. It's hard to like move through it because there's like a bunch of lava and rocks.
Lord,
There's nothing specifically coming toward us right this second.
The Lord's
Right?
scroll will make
And
system
there's something
have-
flying.
as if he was deciding here.
That's
He really wanted to
the
voice
information I've gotten mostly
highly doubt he was.
with the lava and the
Yep.
what comes out of a lava? Volcano. That's what he said.
Unless he just plays so much, he's got a bunch.
Yeah, cool. Last thing I can probably do is just scooch off a little bit because I haven't used my movement, right? Well, I moved a tiny bit to get over there, so I think I used 10 or
Yeah, you
5
still
feet.
like 20
10.
feet.
Yeah, I'll start making my way toward the fam. Yeah. And I'm good. Yep. Thank you.
Okay. I mean, from here we're kind of loosely out of turn order.
Punisher, Rocket.
If somebody wants to do anything to pick up Donk.
No, just leave him there.
No, I will go in.
Quill's gonna immediately send a follow-up message to Trathos. Do you want me to actually write that, or?
Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna do that immediately, but I'll type that up now.
I help Donk up just by
Or,
like helping him, or do I have to give him something?
So you can either do a medicine check to just stabilize him. He'll still be
wanna-
unconscious for an hour as a short rest happens, but
Mm-hmm.
any bit of healing would pick him up. So even if you use
Yeah,
like cure
I'll-
wounds or something, it would,
I'll
it
use
would
they're
do it.
pretty low, honestly.
Okay, so Donk, you're back with 5 health.
Hooray.
Donk. He's like,
Thanks.
And your body is covered in burn marks
Yeah.
as you were point blank with this thing.
Oh, I'm just gonna
Party
nap on the
redesign?
Wait,
rock.
we're gonna get you more healing. Wait.
Oh
He, like,
no!
falls
Let
down.
me sleep
No.
here.
Would Quill know enough to be able to identify that thing, or could I make a roll for it? I'm trying to think of how he would describe it to Trathos.
That's a tough one because aspects of fire are incredibly rare. So
Is it something he might have at least like heard about in theory though?
that's what I'm trying to think. I don't know how much.
He did study them, so like elementals, I mean.
I'm trying to think how much the towers would even have on them.
Gotcha.
You know what? Give me an Arcana check, and I'll say with advantage, just from what
Okay.
you've studied.
Well,
Okay. Well, I'll take the 24.
cool.
So there's a bit of a double-edged kind of side to this, in that there is a
Only son.
spell that partially uses these forms of creatures as a basis. There are the 4 investiture spells: Investiture of Flame. I just had them. Where'd they go? Investiture of Flame, Ice, Stone, and Wind.
Uh-oh.
They're heavily, like, higher level elemental based spells that were partially created using a lot of these aspects as a basis to try and adopt some of their features. So that's partially where you might have heard about them, along with them being incredibly rare creatures that are found in the elemental planes. If they are found, generally speaking, they are leading some force or some group.
As we kind of suspected with the general thing.
Right. Usually they're found in high concentrations of elemental creatures and forms. So in an area that you would find, dozens of myrmidons, you might find one of these guys.
So, as far as describing it goes, would he probably call it an aspect, or?
I don't know if they would necessarily have named it. No, they probably could have named them an aspect. Yeah, I would say you could name it. Fucking name drop the thing. I say that you don't have his name, but he is
Nah,
an
he didn't.
aspect.
We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves, so.
The
Oh,
hell,
and would I know
Jaffel?
about the lava shark as well? Just as far as it being called that, or whatever it was called, magma shark, magma land shark. Was that it?
Yes, it was a magma land shark. Again, maybe. They're also rare, but in a slightly different sense of the sort of like the pockets in between the elemental planes are just rare to encounter in general. Yeah, you could probably still name it. A magma land shark is probably one of the main things that you would find from a magma plane, as they do tend to lurk in a lot of the lava flows. Granted, normally you would find like the juvenile versions. This one being an adult. I believe the juveniles are about half its size.
Can I also, if this works, can I go up to the portal and put a wall of force just like in front of it, like to block it off? Can I do that?
Technically, yeah.
I would like to do that.
Arguably speaking, you would create enough walls of force that I think you could create a box around it. So I think as long as the panels are connecting, they still work. I don't think they necessarily have to be in like a flat plane. Double check wall of force. Like I said, it literally states you can create a sphere. So yeah, you could either just create a wall in front of it or just encase it in a. Oh, but it is 30 feet tall.
I'm
So
gonna
that
be
would
right
be the
back.
issue. So no, yeah, you'd have to put a wall in front of it. But yes, you can just create a wall of force that it'll be there for 10 minutes.
I'm gonna do that while we get everything sort of situated. Is land shark one word or two for the purpose of sending stone?
Technically one.
All right, great.
Yeah, it is a magma land shark.
Cool. Here. Is everyone stabilized? Does anyone need anything? I have a couple health potions still.
No, I'm resting.
We're all good.
Okay, everyone has some health.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm ready to
believe-
roll all my hit dice.
I'm
If
gonna
we
say
get the chance.
Jaffel, Isla, and Doc were left at about single digits.
That's fine. Hopefully.
But yes, technically, well, here's the question: a short rest would take an hour. Your wall of force lasts 10 minutes.
The idea I think was more I wanted that while waiting on Trathus's response, I guess. Because if we can like leave, that'd be ideal. But I have a feeling that's not gonna be what happens. But I mean, if you're saying there's no point in it, then I'm happy to say fuck it and just keep the spell slot. But
I'm more just. It's the question of do you guys want to rest here, knowing that most of your short rest, that portal will still have access. But
I mean, we have to, because he said to keep the area or make it safe.
yeah,
That might be a thing.
I mean, I could also put us in a dome instead.
The dome.
The what's the fucking spell that I'm thinking of?
Hut? Hut?
oh yeah, the tiny hut.
Tiny hut, yeah, tiny
Sorry,
hut.
I was eating noodles. I was like, I couldn't even get the tiny bit out. Just hut. It's hut. Yeah,
It
that's
was
what I-
enough.
You got it through. Oh fuck! This soup slaps. Oh my god! Sorry. Anyway, I'm here. Yeah. I mean, hut's good because it's only quite small, really.
Alright. Yeah, and I can do that as a ritual too and save myself the.
It's also temperature controlled inside.
That's the main idea,
Yay!
yeah.
Yay! Come here, buddy.
Um,
Oh my god, you guys. Oh, fuck. Me
Partially-
included, but-
partially important because if anyone were to glance at their chilling cubes, they're not doing too great.
Oh
They're
no.
working overtime.
Oh, so they're like the don't starve ones, where they have like durability.
Yes and no. They're not meant to handle extreme heat like lava.
Not quite this intense, yeah.
It's-
but is
they're
it-
definitely meant more for a stroll through the desert, not a. I'm
Does it
going to
look
be near an active volcano.
Fixable though? Like if you like were to move away from the active volcano, do you think they'd recover or
It-
would they just get fucked?
You'd probably be good now.
Okay.
Spending more than even like half a day here in constant lava heat might fry them.
Right.
But also Tiny Hut is a ritual, so Quill can just keep doing it over
Yeah.
and over. I think it
That's
also
good
lasts
then.
8 hours. So you can kind of just chill in the Tiny Hut, and then if you need to poke your head out and then remember how hot it is, and probably maybe not do that for too long.
This is more of a character moment than an actual important moment, but when we're in the tiny hut, Jaffel's gonna go around and use mending, mostly on Donk, because Bro's probably got like slashes in a bunch of his fucking things that he's wearing, like his cape and shit. That's what I would imagine from a blast. So I'll be just little breaks, small little ones, not doing a lot.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
can pretty much do that. Yeah, it's just going around
I was
trying
you
to fix
have
people's.
mending.
I didn't for a long time. I think it was one of the cantrips I got at a higher level. So, well, when I leveled up. So you're not wrong. It's quite recent.
You saved me, Vol, from having to do a redesign.
You're welcome. So I bet you would love it.
Yeah,
like
probably.
yes, how to make more booby windows. A booty window as well. Like,
Yeah,
booty windows and
yeah,
chaps.
yeah. Assless chaps.
I'm back.
Assless chaps.
What? What? Wait a minute. Who?
Perfect time to come back.
I was back. What?
Fuck, I just turned into like a pig with a squeal. No, we're just talking about with all the damage we took, like our like clothes, and
Oh yeah.
Jaffel was going around like mending people's like
Well,
tears and stuff.
That's what the armor's for.
Yeah, yeah, but
Hopefully.
the joke was Val was gonna get a redesign. I was like, oh yeah, more BB windows, assless chaps.
Oh no.
Someone draw me Val with ass.
I could do that. Actually, I'm in the mood.
I can do that.
Unfortunately.
I need to grab my iPad. I still don't think I can.
Okay.
Yvonne, what's your passive perception? Is it like 20?
We're all together.
It's ridiculous. That's what I remember.
1
I
second.
can
Oh yeah,
do
we're in the
it.
tiny hut
More.
again.
20, yeah.
We are not leaving? I know the whole. Could we like
No.
break the rocks? Did we think about?
We're waiting for. I think waiting for Travis and stuff. Is that what's happening? I was
I
eating.
don't know
soup.
if I have I don't have like
Well,
a spell that can break rocks. Is the problem.
There's the response to Quill.
Okay, good timing. Let me see. Pardon me. I mean, how in the world would we not like be able to make it not leave? Like, have you seen the size of it? I'm sorry. Travis, I'm gonna get you. What do you mean?
I mean,
like,
they would still
I mean,
have
I
to
could
squeeze
have.
through the tunnel.
See, you're smarter than I am. We could have all just like scooched down and like smacked it. I was thinking of using like wall of thorns, but the guy's made of lava. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
think
not
it would
really
stop
the
them.
squeezing type either.
no,
Actually,
you're not.
Wall of Thorns would have been actually good for him.
What? How?
So he has one of his last abilities
Mm.
is only useful in a forest or anything.
Mm.
It's called Fuel for the Fire.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He treats plant life. It's not difficult terrain, and as he moves through plant life, he burns it away and heals from it.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm glad I didn't go for that then, because in my brain, I didn't think it would help him per se, but I didn't think it would stop him by any. Because like it's fire versus fucking twigs. Like, what are you gonna do?
Right.
Like.
That's also why
So-
the area around the cave entrance, when you guys first got into the sort of like valley space, that's why a lot of the trees around there were burnt to crisp.
He was eating?
He was essentially, using it as fuel.
Hmm.
What we needed
Maybe
is
he did need
run the
s'mores.
gauntlet.
But like just the sticks that the s'mores come on.
Right, he'd like the stick more than the smell.
Yeah, right? Totally.
Combination.
Alright. But yeah, do the mending stuff. I'm assuming we're doing you said short rest?
No.
So people can use their hit die to
Low point too
get
high.
their health back.
Yes, you guys will be taking a short rest inside of the tiny hut.
Yeah.
We've all, because your passive perception is so high, you would notice one thing: the cloak that Quill is now wearing.
I would have got my all before the Punisher did.
At first, kind of glancing at it, you have a slight moment of panic as it seems to be on fire. There's a couple flecks of lava that are actually still on it. But as you kind of get take another second to look at it, the kind of design and pattern on it that was supposed to look like flames kind of moving is actually animated now. And the longer it sits here, the more it seems to be animating.
Did we get a single tick? If we would have one tick, we could have won.
She will point this out to the group.
Shiny cake.
Oh, we did get a tick. I know we did. It's just that tick mark.
Isla's a little delirious. She got like smacked down.
Yeah,
like
it
3
stopped
times.
so bad. I know this is not how it happened, by the way, but I feel like Val, like if she saw it on fire first, like before even thinking of anything else, I feel like she would just start stomping on it, like, Quill, you're on fire, you're on fire. Like, stop, drop, and roll. But yeah. So it's just animated, just more animated. Jaff was gonna say, seeing as you pointed it out, just like, could it be just where we are? Like, do you think, you know, fire creatures like, you know, make it go?
I wish I knew more about magic, but I don't.
You and me both, sister. I do it, but I know nothing about it.
You have more of an advantage
Yeah.
than I do.
I guess. Not
Is that
by as much
something
as
that
you think,
Quill
though.
would know about? I feel like he doesn't know items that well, but
I would say of the aspects of magic, you know very little about enchanting.
Could I do like a history or like arcana, maybe like with, say, like Horazu as an example, being a artificer?
Frog in
Like,
first round.
maybe see if I have any inkling.
You can do
I don't think I will, but I
Wonder.
can do a check if it would be helpful.
Make a history check.
History? Okay. 1 second. Oh, apparently I had my little twig buddy to help me. Sorry, it would be the first one.
I'll just take the
I
first one.
think. Yeah, my
Okay.
bad.
No, there's nothing that you could. Nothing
Can
that
I-
pops into your mind.
Can I try and touch it?
Sure.
I could actually ask Quill because I feel like that'd be nice. Can I touch it?
yeah, go for it.
Okay. She'll like the hemming or whatever. She'll like touch it from there, like where the I guess animated stuff is happening. Is it warm to the touch? Is it just a visual effect? Like what do I get out of that?
There is what feels like maybe a bit of heat to it, but it's hard to tell if that's just from
Where we
having
are.
flecks of lava on it or if it's
I mean,
actually
if we're
emitting heat.
in like the tiny hut, wouldn't like those flecks of lava, in a usual sense, like cool down?
Those would have rapidly cooled by now, yeah.
You'd be more likely to
So, are they rapidly cooled, or are they not rapid? Like, as in, like, it doesn't seem more magical than just lava.
By this point, they probably
Okay.
would have cooled off.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll let people know that it's a little warm, but say anything about it. I mean, I can say that it suits you. That's about all I got. Also,
Can I
Val,
cast
get
Identify
your
on this
ass
thing?
cheek.
Have I done
is
that yet?
so-
I don't think I have, right?
You
Yeah, but-
haven't. Horzer did it forever ago.
Yes, he did.
I would like to then.
Sparky. 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 Get Maval in the circle. I feel sad. She's so low.
Hold on, what?
She's so low over there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I feel so bad for you. I'm in the same boat. The snakes are right.
Quill, make an intelligence saving throw. Okay. As you cast Identify on it, there is an absurd influx of information, and it comes at you in such a powerful sense that it's almost overwhelming at first. Even with that save, you do have a slight headache that starts to hit you at first, but you're able to kind of like push through and deal with it as you're piecing the information together. This cloak has several fascinating aspects to it. First, it has an absorbing factor to it, in that it does actually absorb some of the energy in this space. To what end, you're unsure, and you don't know if there's a sort of limit to it, if there's a capacity or anything. But it does seem to be absorbing energy from this space. There's also an immense sense of almost a hollow feeling to it, in that the sort of magical capacity of the cloak and how strong the enchantment an item should be doesn't match what it's emitting.
By which way?
This cloak and how it was created, for all intents and purposes, should be at least the equivalent of a very rare or nearly legendary item. But the magical signature it's giving off at the current moment is closer to the strength of maybe an uncommon or maybe a rare item at best.
Charge it up. For it to do it.
You can also tell that this cloak should be able to do more.
And what was I told it could do? Is it fireballs or something?
I mean, when you attune to it, there's the aspect of technically, if you don't already know it, it gives you the Firebolt cantrip,
Mm-hmm.
and you get Scorching Ray. You get a free use of Scorching Ray,
Gotcha.
and 2 uses of what essentially is a fire version of Thunderwave.
Hey guys, where did you get this?
Where did we get this? Actually, I know that horse are at it, but like, wait. Where did we get it from?
Oh.
Does anyone remember? Sorry, I've got a terrible memory for it. That's why I'm gonna keep mine. Does anyone
If anyone
Oh.
wants to, make a history check.
history check?
Besides Quill.
Yay! I will.
And Mia, because Isla doesn't know.
I wouldn't know
where's the-
actually.
Horse do?
Sorry, I did do 2 again. Not very good. Dog.
Maybe you
Hey,
committed
no!
it. She's off. She's off. Nursing her wounds.
Are you making a history check, Isla?
I don't know.
One healer down.
She never asked, and he was always wearing it. so she wouldn't know.
Okay. Um. Yeah, Meval, I think you might remember. Um. These were originally created, and I believe it was talked about when you guys first got it. Um, this item, along with several of the others that you've heard about, I think, from um, the journal that Horzu had at one point. Uh, these were all created by his grandfather, Fizzlebang Copperspark.
She will relay that.
Cool name.
At least I believe it was Fizzlebang.
We've established that Quill knows who the Copper Sparks are, right?
Yes.
I feel like that's come up before. Okay.
I don't think he ever actually wrote it in his bio. Oh well. But yeah, originally created by, again, I'm going to remember correctly and say it's Fizzlebang, who, in the peak of his life, was a
Where's the on our side?
arguably master enchanter. I mean, hell, he helped create the towers.
Did Quill tell us what it like basically what it is?
Like what he learned from the Identify spell?
Yeah.
Not yet, but I imagine he would, like, after she tells him that. Just the summary of what he discovered.
She will ask, who was this created for?
Wait, he never did actually share the journal itself. Forgot I still have that saved, but all of them were just linked to the two of us. So don't forget you guys are taking a short rest. So if anybody wants to heal, go for it.
Yes, yes.
Arcane Recovery is half of my level?
Yeah,
Spell
so
slots?
5 levels worth of spells.
So okay. So I've got 10 hit dice that I can press the. Wow.
Oh, nor.
Duality of man.
Hi.
Duality of man.
Yeah.
I say at least you get a lot of them.
Yeah, I do. I don't use them very often. Plus.
Don't worry, you guys will have a use for them soon.
2,
Okay.
Oh, no.
I don't like that.
4.
So I've used 3. Six is 32. 6. I think I've asked this before, but is it any penalty for using all of them, or is there any barrel?
No, you only get half back on a long rest.
A perfect spot to
Right.
pick me off, and then
Or well, you get half your level worth, so you would get 5 back on a long rest.
Okay.
I can probably try to get back to you guys.
But
You just be
no, there's no
quickly waiting.
issue to using them all, except for I guess unless you count like Wither and Bloom technically uses hit dice.
Oh, to hit. Yeah, that's right. For other people. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. I haven't really had a chance to use that a lot.
No, and I think Wither and
Lance.
Bloom's like one of the only ones that actually uses the hit dice.
I'm gonna sit on 49. Oh, maybe I'll do more. Thanks.
That's pretty good.
I guess 14, which
Handful
makes it.
spells left. Anybody lay a hit on hands?
There we go. I mean, I'm comfortable with that. My bombs are only on long rest. I always have, which makes sense for Hal.
Right.
So I don't have any bombs left. I've got Wild Shapes, Festoff, and Woodlands. I did use the Hidden Path once. Yes, used that once because I zonked over there.
Right.
Haven't used my Barbs of my Misty, and I haven't used my Wonder Magic. Okay, cool. I'm.
Nice.
I was gonna say, did you end up using like almost all of your hit dice?
I used 7. So yeah.
I did.
Good.
I feel healthier.
So you used most of your hit dice and only got to like half health.
Yeah. I got good rolls though.
You just got a lot of health. You're any hunters on.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy to think that even if you used all of them, you still wouldn't fully heal.
No.
Yeah, you guys are taking an awkwardly comfortable short rest inside of a dome in the middle of a cave full of lava.
And we're having scores. Like we just poke the
Just poke
poke
the
switch
marshmallow out of the dome.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
think
so
I have marshmallows specifically.
Oh,
But yeah.
it's so cute. And
They
then
make
just
hot
as soon
dogs.
as it perks out, it goes like bursts into flame. Perfect. Oh, it's reminding me of cartoon. I don't know which one it was. Oh.
I'm thinking of Over the Hedge when they're watching the huge explosion and Cammy takes out a popcorn bag and it immediately like pops
I
open.
do know what you're talking about. I do. I think
Mhm.
I have a feeling I'm thinking about Emperor's New Groove, but I don't know when that could have happened. Anyway,
I know there's
I need to watch
been
over the
one or
hedge.
two
That's fun.
shows that a character does catch on fire, and then like the people with them just pull out marshmallows.
Yeah, especially cartoons.
Yeah, I love it. Especially yes. But yeah, having an alright time. I'll actually in this small amount of downtime because what big fireman. Didn't die though. So you didn't have to come. Miss you though. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 8. Gonna say.
Yvel sees the use of sending stones and gets sad because she's already used hers for the day.
Yeah, idiot. No. That's such a bad one that I picked up. I really did. No, I mean maybe Bunny could sending.
No, she ain't gonna ask
Did that
that.
for Jackson. Oh. I miss my man. Let me send a message. That's how you say. Just sending that to her and to Jackson. That was yesterday that I tried to prank him, I think. Jackson. Just defeated with my magic hands. A huge fire demon. What have you been doing lately? Sorry, it's hard to split those now, but I mean, I start with their name every time. I do like that I make a very clear distinction of how she speaks to her best friend of many years. It's like, hey, you suck. Imagine he says, "Oh yeah, I fought a kraken. Sorry, I didn't want to say." I would cry. Not allowed.
They have real sibling energy.
They do. They absolutely do. Yeah. I agree with you. But I do, it's cute because she tried to downplay for duress so she wouldn't be worried, but upplay for Jackson so that you'd be impressed. Cute.
Yeah, actually, Jackson, we fought like 5 of them at the same time.
Yeah.
One of us
I was
got thrown
wondering-
into the lava pit.
Yeah, and it turns out I'm like immortal to fire, so like that's the cool thing about me. Don't test it though. Don't test it, but I can absolutely do that also. CL.
Huh?
I need you to finish my Jaffle score. I still can't use pressure sensitivity. That's as far as I got.
Fine.
She has what? What the fuck?
I mean, I think it could look cute. Like mine looks scuffed.
No, yours is cute as. It's like perfect. I mean, because it's absolutely not fine. I think
Yeah, it's not
you
fine.
know,
But
that's what it is. It's fine. It's not fine. I feel like it gives that chaos energy though.
yeah, I was gonna ink it, but then I'm like, this is fine.
Kind of got it right. It's fine. This is fine.
It was supposed to be a sketch. Do I even have pen pressure? What if I don't have pen pressure?
Can turn it off, I'm sure. But the problem with mine is that yours does. You
yeah.
can see it at the end.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with mine is that it doesn't have pressure sensitivity, and also it's just lag. Like it's one of those things where you draw a line for like 2 seconds, then it just stops. I'm like, huh? Why are you doing that? Like it feels like classic Psy when you have to reset your drivers, but it's only for when I'm working on Chrome. Like Clip Studio is not having an issue, tablet's not having an issue, just when I'm on it. Try to gather what you can from whatever is left to be worth a lot. No. Sweet. I'll also relay that to the group that we might want to check out for materials if there's anything left. Fire Shark / General Man. Area.
Can I
don't know
milk
if they
it?
would have anything.
Wait, if we
I
put
prefer you
the
didn't.
if we put the cape like in the lava, will that like absorb even more? What if we like threw
Throw
it
the bunny in the lava?
No,
Yeah,
the
okay,
cape.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I'm down
No,
for it.
listen.
Jeffel has schizophrenia.
What?
What?
Oh,
What?
imagine. True. Oh, imagine Jaffel's existence is just everybody's like actual voices in her head, and then everyone's just like, "What?" All the characters. Like, are you okay? No.
This isn't like an actual campaign. It's all in Jaffel's mind.
Yep.
That feels.
She's in the
accurate.
psych ward.
Yeah.
No,
she killed
she's-
her mother.
Yeah, like she goes
And so
goes
she's
mad.
trying to like find a way in her brain that she didn't kill her mother, and that's how she
Point.
story
Oh
up.
God.
That's sad. That's dark. That's rough. Not the. That's crazy.
Wow.
Well. Oof.
All the other characters are also patients. Quill's a serial arsonist.
Did we just
Oh,
create an
no.
EAU?
What's your character?
Can we not do a mental
Insane
hospital AU?
asylum AU?
I don't know if we need that.
I think we do actually.
Good though.
Wait, no, it's like when people did the like the Winnie the Pooh characters all based like Eeyore was depression and
Yeah.
fucking Piglet was anxiety, and I feel like Winnie the Pooh was like the eating disorder, which was like, whoa, okay, calm down.
Oh,
I don't know what else he would be.
Like honey, like a lot.
Rabbit was
Like, did crazy
OCD.
stuff.
Rabbit was OCD. Oh, I remember that. I was like, damn, that's. I think they did the same for My Little Pony, though. I remember them doing that. That they thought Pinkie Pie had schizophrenia. The fucking Twilight Sparkle, I think, had the OCD. Fucking.
I feel like Pinkie Pie would be ADHD.
Oh, right. Yeah, true. I think I was more mixing up that Cupcakes creepypasta story where she like eats Rainbow Dash.
Cool.
As she should.
Has anyone read that? That was crazy.
I can't say I remember that now.
It wasn't great. Like
The
it was a lot
problem
of
was,
just gory bullshit for
watch
no
the show.
reason. I really like the show actually.
The show's
you
pretty
don't
good.
need to have watched the show to read that, but I wouldn't really recommend it. It's just a lot of like weird torture shit. I'm like, huh? Like,
Yeah.
why would you do this?
Maybe we
It
shouldn't
was
put
fine,
that
don't get me wrong, it wasn't that
out
bad.
there about a
Huh?
kids show where
Oh.
kids look that shit
Yeah,
up.
No kid show, and no torture.
Yeah,
it's bad.
but
It's bad.
they're doing that to Bluey somewhat.
Slightly.
Ugh, that's crazy. I'm sorry, I know My
be
Little Pony's
fair-
crazy too, but like
Yeah.
that.
I think some of it is kids who are like, "Oh, I'm gonna make it dark and edgy."
I was gonna say, I
Yeah.
remember when I
Like,
was a
yeah.
kid, most of the people doing that were also like children. To be fair,
I feel like
Kids
with the
be
My
like
Little
that.
Pony one in particular, just because it did have such an adult fandom as well. I don't know how
the
much it
porn
is.
stuff's
I think
another
Woo.
discussion.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like
but I feel like with the horror stuff, like creepypasta, like, I feel like it was the kids consuming it. Like I was as one. Like I was a little bit older, like 12, 13, but I was still, kid territory. However, I think the
Mhm.
people writing it in general probably were a little bit older.
We need like a separate internet for kids. We need like the for kids
agree,
internet
actually.
where nothing
Yeah,
nothing's
For
allowed.
kids.
That's
Yeah.
that's
Nothing's
like
allowed.
that.
I don't even care. I know it sounds like
Nothing
really,
but like educate, like
totalitarian or whatever, but I'm like,
coolmathgames.com.
bro, literally,
I mean, they
that's
make-
all they get. That's all they get.
they make like parental controls that kind of do that.
Yep.
They
It's
do.
just
You
more
really
on
should
the
be watching your
parents'
kids,
end.
but people don't.
Yeah, people don't. That's
Yeah,
the big
that's the
problem.
thing.
Did I tell you
Yeah,
about my 3-year-olds who knows Skibbity Toilet?
that's crazy.
Yep.
I saw a
They-
Skibbity
I-
toilet plushie in Walmart the other day.
I
I don't
saw
think
the
it's
figurine.
yeah.
Yeah.
It
Mhm.
was the TV head person.
Good.
I saw the toilet with like the little guy in it. Well, I think it was
Luckily, I
closed.
didn't see
It was
that one.
closed. So I don't know if it. I think it opened and then the little character was in it.
Hey, there we go. There's the messages.
Oh, thanks. Wait, Jackson. Man, fighting pirates seems boring now. I've at least made some grand villain speech. It did, Jackson. It did. I didn't understand it, but it did. Imagine she tries to write back. Oh yeah, it said. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You know, pretty crazy stuff.
I mean, I don't know if it made a
Uh,
whole ass speech, but it definitely said some
it-
shit.
It said some shit. Yeah, she's gonna make it up. Yeah, he said, "You druid, I'll get you." And it's really lame or something, but she thinks it's really cool. Classic. I can just imagine Jackson like the slap on the thigh, like, "Oh man, shucks." I thought I was pretty cool today. Oh, poor Kiva. All right. So we're still just long. Sorry, short rest. Is that right? Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, why-
I also want to point out during the short rest, at least towards the end of it,
Still the only
for
person that-
anyone that's paying attention to it,
from
the
yeah,
cloak will,
that was,
from being in the tiny hut, seems a little bit less animated now.
how consistent yours is.
I still say we dip it in the lava. Well, maybe. Might burn.
When when Quill notices that, I want to have him go out of the tiny hut for a little while, and just like see what happens, basically.
Okay. How long you sitting out there?
As long as I can, probably.
Sorry.
I like. I don't know if you want a Constitution check or something
No, because you have the
for
cube.
putting up with the heat, but I feel like if he can, he'll probably just hang out like right outside of it. I guess I could also just unattune from the cloak and leave it out there, but just sit like right outside the wall of the hut. I can leave, right? Do I have to be
Yeah.
in the hut?
Actually, no, you can't.
Fuck.
Oh.
If you leave,
Forgot
it
about that.
collapses.
Damn it. Well,
This feels like that bit from Howl's Moving Castle where they can't take out shoot, the little fire guy. Or else the house will just disintegrate.
Calcifer?
Yeah, Calcifer.
Calcifer, thank you.
If I unattune from the cloak, does it stop the animation?
You can find out.
Yeah, I want to try that.
Okay. Unattuning to it will take I think another hour.
I thought unattuning was more like pretty instant. Is it an
Well,
hour
problem is-
both ways?
It's gonna be unattuned for it if we have to fight again.
I guess yeah. How long of the short rest do we have at this point left? Or like, how long have we been now at this point already? I'll just wait. I just won't do anything. It's fine.
Okay, no, it takes another short rest to unattune.
Okay, then never mind.
I just forget attunement also ends if it's far enough away from you for a long enough period of time.
Can I take it off without unattuning from it?
Yeah.
Can I do that and just like set it right next to me but outside of the hut?
Sure. I say to feel
I do that.
probably slightly safer, I would have somebody else just set it outside of the hut.
Fair enough. Yeah. Either way.
I always forget the exact wording, but I don't know if it's any part of you that sticks out of the hut, it collapses,
Right.
or... So I feel like we've had that.
I gently toss it out of the hut.
That's fair, yeah.
Gently toss.
Cole throws it on the ground.
And he threw it on the ground.
Does what happens?
I mean, nothing immediately. You can awkwardly watch it as it sits there.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay. I don't know how long you guys want to spend in this dome. Like, you do have another 7 hours for the dome at least.
Oh.
Um,
Oh. Well, aren't we waiting for somebody?
Technically, yeah. He just said soon. Doesn't really.
Right.
But, I mean, you guys can continue to awkwardly sit here in the dome.
Do we want to collect resources while we wait?
Ooh, I could hit some rocks.
No. The one time that flipping's passive is bad, I don't get sucked with the beam to at least get healed with brutal.
I think Meatball's gonna wanna try and see what she can scavenge from the bodies.
Okay. So the aspect of fire, when it detonated, there is not really much of anything left of it.
Uh-huh.
Back to the wall. Dude, body
Not even really like a pile of ash or anything where it exploded.
Okay.
However, the magma land shark is still there, and you can attempt to carve into that if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay. It will hurt because you are carving into a creature that lives in lava. So, I'd say for every like minute that you're spending carving into this thing, you are going to repeatedly take damage.
Oh, we don't.
Do I have anything that can help her with that?
We have those.
Spell-wise?
Do you have any way of giving her fire resistance?
Wait, I do.
Do you?
Kind of. Protection from energy.
Yeah.
And that's my last 3rd level spell. It's only resistance damage, though. It's not immunity.
No, but for the purposes of carving this creature up, I would say resistance is enough to deal with it. It's the kind of thing of like she would continuously take like a d6 or a d10 or something worth of fire damage as she's carving it.
Alex.
Would
So,
those gloves help that we have?
not really.
Did we say? Because I remember something being said about the dragon flask. Like it doesn't specifically say it, but were we? Did you like say you would argue that it would do like common things or? Or was that like the next level up or?
So the version you have can recreate common potions. The next version, if you were to spend the money and time upgrading it, or I guess technically spend the money and have Kudan take the time to upgrade it. The next version would give you uncommon potions, which I believe count all the resistance ones. Yeah, all of the resistance potions are considered uncommon. So, if you wanted to get it upgraded, you could have a free use of a resistance potion.
I mean, I could use my potion of invulnerability. Could.
I'm gonna be completely honest, it seems like an absolute waste for this.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Isla said she could give you resistance, right?
Yeah, it's just I wouldn't have
Spell
access to
slot.
Revivify if I did that. It's my last 3rd level.
I feel like that's probably okay at this point.
And
can do that then.
that's when.
Well, I have Revivify in the ring still.
That's when
And
she
we have
dies.
Jaffel.
So then there's still at least 2.
Jaffel just reincarnates her even though we have fucking Revivify.
Right.
I think Quill's faster than her, so hopefully I can get to you first.
Damn.
We'll
I
just
feel like
race.
we have to.
You also both have different forms of
Struggle.
teleportation, so
That's true.
it's gonna be a race.
No.
You're acting like we have to like it's like a villain. Like, don't do it, Jaffel.
We have something else.
Wait a minute. He's Jaffel.
No, but she got the materials, so she wants to use it.
No.
Okay, so yeah, Mival,
You
you
think
for the next
already being
hour
normal.
are resistant to fire.
That's a lot better. That potion was only a minute.
Yeah, the potion of invulnerability is any type of damage, though.
Yeah.
It is half damage for everything for a minute.
I will say if we do have to fight it, it'll last, I guess. Is it only a minute? 1 hour, yeah.
No, potion's a minute. The spell's an hour.
Cool.
You do have to concentrate it while you comfortably sit in a dome that no one can attack you in.
I assume she brought out hot dogs and we all grilled them over the lava as a snack. I haven't seen some wild pictures. Don't know what I expected.
Okay. Let's see what skill would you roll for carving. Your dagger's just a normal dagger, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check.
I was born for this.
I don't know what you're talking about. You don't totally have a plus 14 to sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say you're able to carve a good most of the hide of it, that creature. And kind of get like large sort of sheets of it, if you will.
Ew.
A good portion of the insides of the creature, even holding them and even with the fire resistance, are hot to touch. So, to safely store them and attempt to take them out again might be a little bit dangerous.
Hmm.
But then again, who knows? Kudan might have something for that. As you are carving this creature open, even just cutting a good portion of the hide off of it, your dagger is just glowing red.
Oh no.
Oof.
It's the heat knife from Subnautica.
Eh.
You can cook stuff with that.
I see.
That is also just getting the hide of it. If you want to keep going, you can.
I mean, do we have any way to store the stuff?
I mean, you can still technically put it in a bag of holding. It just
Oh, okay.
might suck pulling it out.
Yeah. That'll be fine.
Alright.
Guts.
Sure. You can keep carving and take large chunks of this thing and put it in the bag. Eventually, you will get to a point where the heat is too much for a dagger, and it will start to crack.
Oh.
You need more daggers?
Yes, please, Isla.
Isla takes out 3 daggers. Puts it next to her.
So yes, I would say your current dagger is arguably still functional, but might be awkward to use in that there's the risk of it breaking.
Might just
So-
replace my dagger with one of yours, if that's okay.
Yeah. I mean, they're just normal daggers. They're not.
Yes.
Oh
I gave you
no,
3
she
daggers.
goes to
Total.
what, 17 or 16 or
10.
whatever.
I've been losing them. I got 10 now.
Dang, you're down to 10 daggers. It's not like you have a bracer that also spawns them if you want to throw them.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be useful here. So I think it's a good investment. Maybe we need to arm 10 people at one point to fight someone.
You know what? You have a point. Okay. The entire time you are carving this, Quill, just from it sitting out of the dome, you would notice that the cloak starts to slowly get more animated.
Fascinating.
Is it Doctor
I'm
Strange?
just gonna keep watching it for now, I guess.
I say animate. It's very slow over time. Even just spending another a half an hour, whatever here, it's going from slight movements to maybe the amount of flickering that like a candle flame does. Like there's very small movements to it, but the longer it is sitting here, the ever so slightly more animated it's getting.
It's a mythic weapon.
Need those galaxy guns in Overwatch B.
Oh, I completely forgot about those. Yeah, sure. Purple.
Also, I took a picture. They gave me negative points when I first looked. I had like negative
What?
2,000 competitive points.
That's
Wow.
It's really funny.
crazy.
It's fixed now, but it was fun.
How do they even manage something like that, though? That's crazy.
You want to climb, you have to go through hell.
I was
Yeah,
like, how they took my points?
my boys. No.
What did I do? There's, yeah. Just like the concerned rabbit I've got up there as well. Like, home.
What concerned rabbit?
Oh, my profile picture in Overwatch is the Moira's
Oh,
rabbit.
yes, the nervous rabbit. That's true.
They took my points.
My point.
Indeed.
Okay, what am I putting in here for this?
Magma shark hide. And
Flake.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you want to get into specific cuts and parts of it. Magma shark guts,
Magma meat.
if you will. Whatever.
Batted magma meat. Sounds good.
How do you cook what is already lava?
Well,
like
it
you
would
cook
cool
bread
if
twice,
it was
right?
dead.
Like
Yeah.
bread into toast. I think it'd be a toasting. Anything. You warm it up in the microwave.
Microwaves technically don't exist in this.
Or what would be like the
Hey, we
equivalent
talked
of a
about this.
Shut up,
microwave?
Quill.
We've talked about the
Will's gonna
microwave.
invent microwaves.
Yay!
We talked
That'll be
about
good.
how you could technically make a microwave in D&D. Theoretically.
Using
You still need
radiant
the really
damage.
dangerous. Oh. Does it still have the really dangerous transformer in it? Is it
The
No.
really dangerous what?
like, you know, like how there's that bit in the microwave you don't mess with because it could like explode?
Probably.
Yeah.
I can't imagine like a mad scientist montage where you're trying to create it and you just explode yourself like 5 times. I can't imagine that.
Yeah.
Without getting into the complications of it, there's a lot of different spells and a lot of different wordings on things that equates radiant damage to radiation.
Oh, that makes sense.
So we made the argument that ever so small amounts of radiant energy would be technically microwave energy.
Microwave. Alright, good to know that
But also it'd be complicated as hell for an enchanter to make, and
Yeah.
arguably pointless but not pointless at the same time.
That clip of the guy like, Asteroid Destroyer won't stop biting my fingers. You know what that means? Microwave. It's like a tiny kid going, meow.
no. Wait, I'm a cowboy, baby.
This evolved a little bit.
Not the hat too. Oh,
You need the hat.
you
I
do
was
need
gonna just
that.
draw assless chaps and like the outfit is just like a leotard, but then I'm like,
No, I love the
No.
little tie up bra. That's classical.
Okay. Are you guys just gonna sit here until whoever shows up?
So can we try? I don't know if I can break the wall or Isla herself. The rocks. I have any rock breaking skills. Wait, Donk, you have a pickaxe. You could dig us out of here.
All right, I'll do that.
Wait, are the rocks still hot that he threw?
They're not really cooling, but also some of the lava pooling off of it is ever so slowly flowing and dispersing.
Well, can you create water and like cool it? Like the cleaning spell wouldn't clean the lava, would it?
Precipitation.
Prestidigitation, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Precipitation.
Precipitation.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Sorry.
Prostitution.
Huh?
What kind of spell you?
Why is that going?
Meval uses prostitution.
Oh.
It's
Wait,
super
Wait,
Stop.
we have the coffee cup. Can we just
It's the wrong campaign.
yes.
wait a minute? The
Gosh,
coffee
not
cup.
the After
Maval,
Hours campaign.
Maval, could you pour
Does,
like the endless
Alex,
coffee
does-
in it?
I have a
Can you
question,
cool the
Alex.
lava?
What?
Alex, does magma count as fire?
Sure.
It depends in what context.
I mean,
What does Kernel
magma's
Cole
literally
even
Is it an
molten rock.
area of flame?
Are you trying to argue that prestidigitation can put out the
No.
lava?
Not.
I was thinking it
No.
might clean it.
Because
I'm asking if pyrotechnics could,
Also,
because it lets you
no.
it lets you extinguish fire though.
That would just make it rock so that Donk could hit it.
Exactly.
But it's not fire, it's heated rock.
All right. Well, then I can't do shit about it. So
You don't have like a make water spell? I guess you
no.
would anyway.
Why would I have that?
I mean, you could do
Can you
cold damage.
consume the magma?
I was gonna say
instead?
I could do binding ice. That might help. Also, I might be able to
Someone's
just teleport us
trapped.
through. Can I see the other side?
Yeah, you said there were squeezy bits.
I was gonna say, you'd have to get the right angle. So you.
Why
you'd
are
have
we
to-
are we leaving?
I don't like being stuck. We are just waiting for someone at the moment, but like the portal, I don't know. I don't like it.
Well, if Trathis gets here,
Cover it.
remember he transformed an entire thing to get up from the water in that one cave.
He also fell over and splashed like an idiot. So.
Does Jaffel actually say that?
Idiot.
Almost under it.
Yes.
Oh my god, the drama.
Will frowns.
Oh no, the brown giggle, please. Second.
I also confused.
You're talking about his mans.
Oh, but it's funny.
Nah.
A little bit. He fell over
Little
like
mean.
an idiot. And he's so serious. That's why it's so funny.
No, but I don't think the characters would like it's funny to us, but it's like I
No, but he
wouldn't
didn't
think
get hurt. He didn't
Yeah,
get
he was
hurt at all.
fine.
He was absolutely fine, and then his hair like started getting blissful in the. in
yeah,
the
but like
water.
you're actively calling him an idiot in front of his man.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. I don't think it's the
No, she
making
said
fun
like
of him
it.
falling into the water part.
Yeah,
Just like,
it,
Will definitely found that endearing. I think it was the calling him an idiot part.
Is she?
Bruh. Jaffel is the dumbest one there. It should be very obvious that anyone she calls an idiot has no merit at all. But she still did say it, so
I mean, have you actually said that in front of like We've about Vasca? Or was that
Yeah.
all okay?
Oh my
Okay.
god, like 7 times.
Okay,
and
I
we're
don't
like,
know. I don't
"Oh,
know.
he's so
I don't
dumb,
know.
He's so stupid.
I don't.
understand. I don't make it clear sometimes. That joke, the running
I'm
joke
already
about
putting
Vasca,
it there.
Okay.
absolutely. She said it in front of Pal. Absolutely.
Okay, Mival holds you in the highest regard, so she doesn't actually think you're stupid.
Oh, she's dumb though. She's very stupid.
So like
Oh.
when you're saying this about Vasca, she takes it very seriously, and she's kind of hurt.
Okay.
Oh, sure. Damn.
uh, can't she just say stupid things and get away with it?
No,
It's so funny though.
but character conflict is great.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Yeah, it
I
is.
only like to be liked. I don't like to be hated. Thanks. Character
Okay,
growth,
fine.
what's that?
Will giggles and kicks his feet. So happy.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Oh, life is good. Thank you. very
Yeah,
much.
he did do that.
Yeah, he wasn't being silly, so good. Oh, life.
I also don't know if Trathis is actually the one who's coming or not. He said
True.
he was sending someone.
Rude.
I don't know what Kona Cold would
Yeah.
look like. I really need help with that. She's using her arms. So that's really not...
Oh, I was about to make a reference, but you wouldn't get it. There's, I guess
Oh.
it's more of a spray, but there's a Genshin character named Kaya who does like a ice attack that kind of sprays from his sword.
Oh, cute.
I mean, you could use something like this as a comparison or an example.
That's kind of how I was picturing it.
I feel like I've done a lot worse version of that. Yeah, that's not so bad. Alright. Cool. The
So how
problem
long
is
do we
I,
end up?
Dude, who
Yeah,
is
it's
this and why
good.
does it look like Quill's next character?
Huh? Don't call me out like this.
White
Yeah,
hair.
you're right.
Oh, it's blonde. I was
Yeah.
expecting definitely white hair. But the crow.
It looks more
yeah.
like it looks
Needs
like
more
Arrow if he was
orange.
Paladin.
Needs more orange.
Also, he's too like the jaw is too chiseled.
Yeah.
He's not enough of a twink for me. I'm sorry.
Has to be soft boiled.
Literally though.
He's just been doing some job training.
He's
He's
just,
been
what's
mewing.
what, yeah, I was
Been
about to
mewing,
say,
that's
what do the
it, thank
kids do
you. I
these
couldn't remember
days?
the name.
Mewing, yeah. That's crazy.
The Rizzler is his idol.
They call me the Rizzler.
We were watching, you know how Flynn Rider does the smolder?
Smolder,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Isaac was like, oh, that's why all the kids are doing that face.
No.
No.
I was like, no. the you know, like
That's a Sigma face.
the Riz
Oh my
face. Yeah, the
God.
Sigma face. And I was like, no.
I just realized that Isaac is behind the times.
Yeah,
Old.
I am too. To be fair.
No,
I know
but
the
you
same
actually
thing.
know. You actually know what the kids are
You're hip.
doing. You're hip with the
Unfortunately.
kids.
It reminds me of the part. I love the like. I think I've never even seen the Iron Giant, but I've like watched like a
What?
I know, crazy. I know, crazy. However, I've seen like a compilation clip of like Dean and the kid, and oh, it's so funny. And I think about it all the time. Him saying like, "It's like I want a coffee. Sure, you don't want milk?" And it's like, "Nah, I drink coffee. I'm hip." And I'm like, ah!
Yeah.
It's so cute. And then he goes off his rocker. So good. I do need to watch that movie though.
Movie night.
So how
I'm
long
pretty
do we
sure-
end up waiting here for?
I have one last fact. I'm pretty sure the same people that animated, I have to double check this, the Iron Giant, a lot of them also worked on Adam Sandler's 8 Crazy Nights,
Oh my god.
which is
You-
crazy.
What? I kind of the thing I've always thought about is it's animated pretty well. That
It's
makes-
animated very well,
yeah.
which is terrible. But yeah,
Indefinitely?
no,
Yeah.
it's indefinitely yes.
Doc, were you trying to break more obsidian, or
Sure.
I'm not breaking out. I guess the portal's like completely safe, right? Like we're sure.
Oh, I'll give it one more go. Try it
Okay.
out.
give me an athletics check?
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
You did just get smacked around too.
That's true.
It's not bad either.
I mean, it also depends on how long you want to spend doing it.
I want to get. Let's see. I think I have 10 pounds right now. Try and get another 10 pounds. I don't know if that's gonna. How long that'd take.
Donk has a PTSD episode.
Yeah, you could probably get another 10 pounds. I would say at that point, though, it has taken you a while to do this, and you are doing arguably fairly strenuous work, in the middle of a very heated cavern. So attempting to get any more is possible, but boy, are you probably pushing exhaustion points at that. But that's if you wanted to get more.
I think I don't want to push it, just in case. I'll just get what I can and rest afterwards.
Okay, give me 1 second to check something. The fuck is it? Okay. Also, is anyone did we ever specify, did anyone do anything about the entrance?
I think we're just like waiting for it to cool at this point.
Let's have Meval chip away at it with arrows.
Oh,
I
Okay.
can rhymes, but I can use binding ice on it, but I would have to leave the tiny hut, I think.
You would, yeah.
So that's up to you guys.
I mean, you can also recreate the tiny hut.
Yeah, that is true.
It'll be 10 minutes of being uncomfortable again, and then it'll be back.
I really don't care.
Yeah, try it out.
You hitting it with blinding ice?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I need
Just
to
roll.
do anything?
Yeah, roll the damage for it just to see. Assuming it's not incredibly low.
What the fuck? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, did you
You
get
know,
that?
I did.
You
I-
had to go and say,
I did say, assuming it's not incredibly low. Yeah, I mean that'll cool a bit of the space around it.
oh, well, also, the freezing effect is independent of the damage.
Right.
So, theoretically, unless the lava is passing the Constitution saving check or whatever it is, it would get frozen. So there's that.
No, that's why I'm like the damage is a little bit more of just did you cool it or it in the surrounding area. No, you would cool it at least enough that um, somebody could go up and actually get to the rock. It is still arguably a fairly warm, fairly hot boulder in the middle of the tunnel. But you could now have somebody try and clear it out.
Yeah. I want to try.
Okay,
With my pickaxe, or am I going to be
sure.
pushing this thing?
That's
Try
up
the
to you.
pickaxe.
Okay.
I'll try with the pickaxe.
Give me an athletics check.
Sure. Come on, big roll.
Okay. Your first few swings are a little bit awkward because you almost overcompensate, being used to just mining the obsidian not too long ago. So your first few swings are too strong, and you embed the pickaxe a good distance into the rock, um, shattering a large chunk of it and causing a massive crack on the first swing. Um, but there's the awkward adjustment to, oh yeah, this is normal rock, so don't have to go as hard on it. But yeah, you are able to fairly quickly clear out enough chunks that you can get by.
Perfect.
If you wanted to take a little bit longer, you could clear like the rest of it out. But there's enough of a space that you can easily get by without necessarily any kind of discomfort.
Okay, I think that's fine, right? As
Yeah.
long as we can get out of here if we need. Perfect.
Okay.
I can't mine anything special off the big elemental guy, right? Because he blew
No,
up.
he's essentially there's nothing left of that.
Just couldn't give us any good loot.
Problem was he's made of fire.
Yeah. After a good bit more, eventually you will, Mival, you would pick this up first. You would hear what sounds like the footsteps of somebody coming down the tunnel.
She'll alert the rest of the group.
I would like to ready Wall of Force.
I would like to ready a fucking arrow. With
I'd like to ready a
sharpshooter.
punch.
If it's
I'll
anybody
dagger.
if it's anybody not friendly, she will shoot.
Okay.
And if it's Vasca, I'm gonna punch him.
Why?
Why would you
Just cause.
already?
Gently, with the rope?
I like to
No,
think you
it's in
just
the
you see
DM
Dunk
plan.
get in position to throw like a haymaker, and you're like, okay, yeah, Dunk's getting ready too, not knowing the intent behind it.
Swear to God, if you hit Vasca, if he is there, I don't think he would be, but
After a little bit, you would see a single person, what looks like a fire genasi, walking down in robes. I think ones you've technically not seen before, except maybe Quill, or maybe you've seen them once. They're in 4 different colored stripes that kind of repeat along the cloak. It starts out with a red, and then green, blue, and then yellow, and then it just kind of repeats that pattern. And as he kind of walks down and sees you all, kind of like throws his hands on, understandably on edge. And then he just kind of like stares past you guys and sees the portal there. His eyes go wide.
Quill's gonna kind of like wave off the other guys and say that he's from the towers.
Isla was just gonna wave at him. She's still holding the knife though.
So I don't punch them.
we've all let's arrow off into the dude. Never mind.
Shoots him in the head.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack, assassin feature, auto crit. Fuck this guy.
Lord have mercy, no.
I never get to do that too often.
Yeah.
Fucking sad, dude.
You guys don't ambush people.
Well, I try.
Well, we don't see them quick enough.
I try, and then like, doesn't happen because yeah, things don't work out that way. Jeff keeps walking with the hug.
What, just walking forward, arms stretched out?
Wait, is she gonna?
That's kind of menacing, honestly.
She's gonna hug the dude.
Well, are you gonna use your ready to action?
Do it.
She says yes, I think, in the D&D chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope she.
Yeah, so he'll see all of this, and Chaff will like kind of walking towards him,
Yeah.
and just go, I'm here for that, and
Yeah,
then
no, so Isla's waving with a knife. Quill calls him off. Donk is
Right.
standing there readying a punch.
like cracking his knuckles,
Naval
like,
has
sure.
a bow. Yeah,
She has it cocked and ready to go.
yeah.
Just just like kind of awkwardly like, yeah, I'm here for that thing. And then Jaffel
I-
just like hugs him.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. I
Are fire
assume-
genasi hot? Like
I
to the
assume
touch?
so.
I was about
I
to
assume there's a
say-
sizzle. I assume there may
But
be a sizzle.
also, is he hot?
Also, is he hot?
Literally.
Is he hot?
Yeah, we need a description. You just said fire
Yeah, go
genasi.
on.
I'm very sorry.
But you also
Ooh, he looks
Um,
hot. What I can tell.
Generally speaking, they would be warmer to the touch. Not necessarily
Jaffel
enough
likes
to
warm.
hurt, but they are naturally resistant to fire.
So this guy could be a traitor, is what you're saying.
I think they set the fire
Don't
guy
profile
to
the man.
fire.
He's arguably
crazy.
Fireplace.
probably one of the better
order to be-
choices to come down
Yeah,
here.
good choice.
He could be a traitor.
I mean, by that logic, so could Quill.
No, I know Quill.
Do you?
Maybe.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
But yeah, like we'll just be like, shh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Hi. My name is Javelin Cord. It's so nice to meet you. And she'll, after like 1 or 2 more awkward seconds, release.
He's just like kind of standing there, half awkwardly stunned, like just taking in everything that is happening right now.
I need a comic
There's
of
a lot of
this.
different emotions. A lot of different emotions.
And like some of us died today. Like, we've had a long. We deserve this.
So I take it Drathis sent you then?
Yeah, yeah.
Bert needed that hug. I'm telling you.
Isla would have hugged.
Wait, Isla, go hug him.
With the knife.
No, she would put the knife away.
I was told there's a large portal which I can see and is larger than it should be.
A big fella came out of there.
Yeah, he exploded
Yeah. He was angry.
eventually.
How much
didn't
did
expect the
Drathis tell
exploding
you about
thing.
the situation?
That it was potentially dangerous, but
Wizards in there potentially.
there was
General.
already help here to kind of mitigate that.
I mean, we did kill 2 things. We are the help.
Two
S-
things?
Well, his shark pet as well.
I believe we encountered an aspect of fire.
He almost ate our friend here.
Well, the shark, not the.
You'll
But
see him
I-
just kind of like stare at you blankly, with like his mouth just like half open.
I think you broke him.
Like, I mean, I did take a little bit of a peek into the portal, and there's some sort of flying thing in there. I don't know if that's a bad thing. But we've been keeping an eye out, and nothing else has popped out as of right this moment. So, you gonna close that sucker up, or?
We all know the answer to that. Yuval says miserably.
Do we?
I
Jaffel
don't.
says
Wait,
genuinely,
who's
like, what do you
we?
mean? Wait, who's we?
The only
But
one-
Isla and Jaffel just going, who's we?
The only one who
Over
can
there,
close
another group hug.
portals, really?
Wait, is it really the only one ever
Oh,
in
wait.
existence that can do it?
I mean, well, they're rare, but like,
Oh, because he's a Horizon Wolf.
Yeah.
I thought Vasquez's
Ah.
role was more locating them.
Yeah.
It's a bit of both.
I didn't think he was the only one that could, though. Or one of the
It's-
rarer ones
it's
that
a
could.
lot
Sorry. I should-
easier for him.
Okay.
It's valuable enough to go to the fire plane for.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
To the towers, I mean.
For
That's true.
for Vasca, it's A, it's a lot easier, and B, he can do it partially with the help of a bit of a ritual circle and channeling magic. But for anyone else to try and close a portal, usually requires not necessarily expensive materials, but a good portion of stuff that isn't cheap. So having Fasca do it, or even help
Is-
locate them, is a lot more than what most people can do. And then having him close the portals is both faster and
Cheap.
cheap.
Mhm.
Because they can probably use at least half of that money to also enchant other stuff that can keep him alive, and still save money.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's a lot less risky because if anything goes wrong during them closing the portal, it can end catastrophically.
Oh.
Whereas for Vasca, A, it's a lot harder for it to go badly, and B, it's at least predicted that it wouldn't be catastrophic.
What makes him think that?
That would probably get into a lot more that Trathis actually would have to explain to you.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right. Well, what does this fellow say when we like? Can you close it?
Let's wait. You
What
said
said it-
there
what
was
said it there?
something flying?
Yes, there's this volcano and pools of lava, as you would expect. I would say. And then there was this creature, and I couldn't really make it out. Creature flying in the distance around the volcano. Yeah. 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 Sorry, that sounds always in my head.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Meow.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, yum, yum. Oh, wee, wee, wee.
You'll,
No. Wee.
you'll see him like, if his eyes could go any wider, they are at this point.
Oh, God.
And
this your
you'll just
first
see him.
day?
You'll see him like wave a hand,
Careful.
and there's
Sorry.
a bit of a flash from him waving the hand, but otherwise you don't see anything.
Okay.
Do I recognize what he did, or can I try to?
Honestly, probably. It's a very similar motion to when you were to create a wall of force.
Hmm,
Do you
yeah, fair.
need us to help in some way?
Also, what's your name?
Yes. In fact.
Also, is he hot, Alex?
Is he hot?
Yeah, you never answered us.
Is he hot?
I don't
And
know.
what
What,
type-
what you
what-
consider hot?
What type of hot is he?
What's he look like?
Does he have
Yeah,
like
give it to
the?
us.
I see a lot of fire tattoos. Is his hair long or short?
Is he like the flame
color are
princess
his
but like
eyes?
flipped to be the flame prince? Is that what he is?
Does he have a butt chin?
Oh, that is cute. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Butt chin.
Yeah.
A cleft.
Yeah, that one.
Does he have like a What do you call that hairline that some dudes have?
Widow's Peak.
Yeah, does he have that?
No.
Okay, no for the Widow's Peak.
Hold on. Let me.
No for Hot Flame Prince. No for which ones?
This is probably the closest thing, but less smug and more terrified.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, he's hot!
Ooh, he is
Oh, it's
hot.
He got that low taper fade or whatever the kids call it.
Also, even the collar and everything. That would be the 4 colors that I described.
Mhm.
It'd
Let's
be
keep
more
up.
like a robe than an actual like outfit.
Mm-hmm. He's a cutie pie.
Yeah.
I like his ears. Cute little ears.
I have
Give him pointed ears, and I'm sat here like, yep,
Yeah.
you did it.
True,
You
actually,
did it.
true and real.
Good
Perfect.
character
I'm gonna
design.
be right back.
Yeah. So he's terrified. He looks like that. And he did something that resembled the wall of force.
Yeah.
That's what we're up to? Okay.
I mean, if
Mhm.
if it's not too much to ask, I'd just for a peace of mind, would you mind staying
Aw.
for a bit?
Yeah. I want to give him another hug now. That's so sad.
Are you
Give him another hug.
going to be working on this alone?
Well, from what you've described, I realize I shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Should we say maybe contact Trathis for some extra support? I don't want to leave you here on your first date.
To chapel.
She's just accepted that that's the case, even though
He does look very novice-like.
he does. Poor little guy. You know? That doesn't work the way I thought it would.
What?
Wait. Oh wait, odds and evens if she hugs him again. Evens. Ah, no hug for you.
Damn.
Sorry, man. But she'll pat him in the back while she's saying the insulting thing. Don't want to leave you on your first day.
It's not my first day.
Oh, is it your second day?
Okay. Okay.
Will
My
loudly
second
clears his
decade?
throat.
Wait, what did you say?
It's my second decade.
Oh. So what you're saying is that this is a pretty dire situation. Then. is that am I picking up what you're putting down? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
What's your favorite color?
I'm
This is
back.
a good question.
That's an important question.
I'm crying.
You just look so youthful, you know. I mean, I just, you know.
What's your skincare routine?
How do you get it looking like that? You know. Like,
First off,
uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
what the hell is an aspect doing here?
I don't.
He's
That is
angry,
a
right?
rather good question.
They don't live
wait.
there.
Wait.
Travis said he overheard elementals saying something about a general that was supposed to be here.
Okay, that sounds about right.
But Quill, I think I heard you while we were fighting. You said something in some funky language.
Yes, it what did it call
Wait,
us?
wait.
Worms?
Insects?
Bugs?
That was just rude,
Insects?
really.
No,
That's
bug. I don't even buy a worm.
that's typical of them.
That's rude.
It also said that this world would be reborn in fire and ash.
Oh, that's not good.
That's
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought as well.
that's. I mean, for a creature of the fire plane, I guess that makes sense.
Are they always so
Um,
vengeful?
And hate us?
Yeah.
Generally speaking, yes.
Racist.
Then stay there. I don't understand. Don't come over here if you hate us.
Oh my god, I was a Trump supporter.
No. Oh.
They tried to kill us.
man.
What do you mean?
It's so different. It is beyond different. Stop.
Build a wall.
Go to the naughty corner. Terrible.
But through the dimensions?
But like, yeah. Well, I mean, are they just wanting to expand? I mean, I've never quite understood these portals coming about and all different elementals of all different types of elementals wanting to come up and do some things.
That would be a question for probably
Travis.
anyone but me. Or at least half of the people that are working
you
with
only
Trathis.
Do you only specialize in fire stuff?
I specialize in the planes themselves and some of the aspects and quirks of what you can find there as far as like environments and things like that.
I specialize in fire.
Yes, you do.
Thank you.
Right.
Oh, good on you. Just pats on the. Yes, you do it well. Yes, so good.
Damn.
Listen, we've all had a rough morning.
Why are we just choosing violence?
Not violent.
It's too funny. That's why.
Some of that does delve into portals.
Oh god.
Normally, if there's a portal that is relatively safe to get to, it'd be someone like myself or anyone from the Realms Towers to either stabilize it or otherwise.
Question before you get doing your thing. Is there something specific about that flying creature we should know about, or he seemed a little fizzle?
Yes,
Okay.
in that. Right, so that is a plane straight to a pocket of magma.
A plane.
Not good.
So if you were to compare the four main realms of the elementals, that is essentially a kind of mixed pocket between the fire and earth planes.
Because
They are incredibly rare. B, to have a portal stabilize enough to reach them is more rare. C, if you can utilize that portal, you can find a lot of rare things there. But also, having a stable portal means that that pocket has way more energy than it has any right to, which generally means you'll find large and dangerous things there.
Right. Say if we
Magma
into the-
and rock isn't supposed to fly.
oh
True. They don't even have wings.
I mean,
So, if anything can, that's terrifying.
didn't we see a phoenix? They fly.
They're not made of magma.
No, they're not made
Are
of
they?
magma.
No,
Made of
They have,
creatures
I
of-
saw the feathers.
Creatures of pure fire
Um.
can actually fly because there's no substance to them, really, so they're actually incredibly
Okay.
light. Anything that starts putting rock and attaching to that, then it
Right.
starts weighing itself down.
Say, if we were to go into the portal, how would we get out of the portal if it closed?
I don't think we do.
We don't need to go in there. I
Unless
don't
you
think.
have somebody that can teleport between planes,
Like Horizon
You-
Walker?
pray.
We are not.
I don't think he can teleport.
He could if he tried hard enough.
We don't have
I
any
think.
reason to go in
Naval,
there.
can he? Wait, can he teleport between planes?
Sorry.
No, sorry, I was thinking of it in context of her just like choking. She's like,
Yes,
no.
I think he can.
No. Oh.
Right?
He can. But let's not, because last time.
Well, I'm just saying. No, I'm not suggesting you go into the fire plane.
Can
but if
he?
there is some
Vasca,
rare
no, he
materials,
cannot
like-
go through between planes.
Okay. Well, then that's a dud. All right. Well, what makes it so rare?
For pure aspects of fire and earth to mix, or any of the 4 planes to mix together, is uncommon and is usually found on the very edges of their realms where they start to overlap with each other. Normally, those are chaotic messes. So generally, the 2 aspects or the 2 different elements will not necessarily cause chaos with each other, but they don't mesh well.
They can create like their own elementals and
There
creatures.
are rare instances of some of those elements in their bit of somewhat chaotic nature, as they are pure energy. In any sense of the word chaos, there is a chance of something happening where they somehow perfectly blend. And if enough of that collides and collects in an area, generally it will create a sort of pocket in between the 2 that is arguably its own plane, but is incredibly unstable. If, again, those were to gather even more and expand past that, they start to stabilize themselves, create their own environmental aspects that kind of adopt both elements, and then from there can start to actually stabilize and, in some cases, actively gather more energy. Well, not actively, but passively gather more energy that wouldn't necessarily find its way there to begin with. Those pockets are still generally unstable in the sense that they can just collapse at any point. But once they're that large, them collapsing is usually drawn out over a period of time. So if you're in the pocket as it collapses, you would still have enough time to hopefully get out, assuming you have any way of traveling between realms. And then from there, again, gathering more and more energy, they can eventually, like most of the other planes, sort of bleed into other realms, and that's where you generally get something like that, and I'll point to the portal. Except, generally speaking, they start out about a couple inches large in diameter, and are still incredibly unstable travel points, at which point, if on this side you wanted to stabilize and expand it, that's a lot of resources and effort to go into it, but it is possible. Or you can attempt to destabilize it and remove that travel point, and if it gets enough energy to anchor itself somewhere else, then who cares? But it's not here anymore. When you start stabilizing them, even artificially, they can start growing in size and generally eventually be large enough to fit a person. Um, some with a good stabilization can reach anywhere from 10 to 15 feet if they're there for long enough. Um, that one being that large is terrifying. I'm afraid of what might be in there and what might come out. And I'm going to recommend that anyone that shows up never go in there. Or if you do, it's very briefly and you're no farther than maybe 50 feet from the portal so you can run.
You could tie a rope to their foot and drag them out. But we shouldn't need to do that.
Well, it'd have to be something fairly resistant, as normal rope would just burn away.
Oh, yeah.
Did we get this guy's name?
No, he started going into a rant about the planes and immediately lost himself.
Quill reminds himself that he has a boyfriend. So what's the plan from here?
Well, I guess while I'm here, I can do several tests to figure out why that portal is so large and stable. From there, I'd recommend for at least another dozen mages to show up and go through the extensive process of trying to close it. Because anything that large, we don't want to keep open. Because whatever exists inside of that pocket is going to be incredibly strong.
Even winding it.
And I mean to the degree that I don't think even the tower heads would want to fight it. Also, there's the confusion of that portal shouldn't exist in the sense that for anything to get that large and that stable would have had to have been here for centuries. And somebody would have known about it.
Will attempting to destabilize the portal draw attention to it? For things inside the plane?
Running down the streets.
Assuming they're not incredibly sensitive to fluctuations of energy? Maybe. Which is, again, why I'm recommending that there's probably at least a dozen mages here.
The sisters have been here.
Why did they send just me?
They didn't.
That
they
is
didn't
rather
see
concerning.
You said somebody was here?
Not recently, but like years ago. I don't know how long. They said there
even
was
if
nothing.
It was within the last century, they would still know that this exists.
No.
It's possible this portion of the cave was blocked off or hidden in some way, maybe?
And just like he puts his head in his hands and just starts rubbing his forehead.
Do you need me to get in contact with Trathis again, or?
No, assuming he knows the relative size of this portal.
I did tell him.
Part of the issue is that we're a little bit, not necessarily short-staffed, but there's a lot going on right now, so... Okay. I'm gonna awkwardly walk closer to that thing and see what I can find out. I probably have another about 5 minutes before I panic and I'm unsure what else to do as far as keeping myself safe, which is why I ask that you also stay with me.
Yeah, I mean,
We just
we-
leave
we-
him.
We can stay, right, guys?
Nah,
What?
she's not saying that.
Nah, fuck this guy.
He's too hot for his own good. He has to die.
No.
This man has been nothing but helpful.
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
No.
What was the guy's name? I'm gonna ask again.
Did Jekyll not introduce herself?
She just gave him a hug.
No, she introduced herself, but
She introduced herself.
He was
Oh.
too shocked from everything and never responded.
He's having a panic attack.
Yes, he is
I
on the
absolutely did.
he is on the verge of having a panic attack and breaking down because that is terrifying.
Eh,
Hey, man.
get
What,
used
getting a
to
hug is
it.
terrifying?
No, the portal.
Oh, the portal. Okay, good.
I mean,
Sorry.
Hey, dude, if anyone can close this portal, it's you. And your
I-
2
I
decades
don't
of
think
work. Yeah.
that's-
Almost got it. Oh, Belle. It's almost understood scratching posts.
You've just gotta believe in yourself.
Right.
And we can sit here and chill a little so you don't have to be alone, you know? Not the imagine persuasion check. You'll be fine, everything. But yeah, I mean, this is your moment.
you'll
It's
be
scary,
known.
but
You'll be
You
known
said
for
you're
what
actually
you
trying
did.
to persuade him.
I can try. Yeah, if you don't mind. I can give it a
Sure.
go. Okay,
You'll be hailed.
wait, let me actually
as-
try and do a little bit more persuasion before I actually roll it. I grab him by the shoulders.
oh no.
Okay, man, listen up.
No.
I know you don't know me and I
You're
don't
gonna
know
make
you,
it worse.
but that portal ain't shit. That portal ain't shit. You came in here with such determination that you're gonna close this portal, you're gonna make it your bitch, and we're gonna sit here and clap for you. Yes!
I'm not clapping.
Isla looks slightly appalled.
Appalled? That was lovely.
You just grabbed him by the shoulders and did a bunch of swear words.
Did a bunch of swear words. That's cute. Oh man.
In her mind, like, you didn't need to do that.
And like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. That portal, I know it seems big. I know it seems scary. But the truth is, you are braver than it is scary, and you are kinder than it is scary, and you can do this. And I believe in you.
No.
It's you, buddy. It's you. All right, I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah.
Wait, let me make it normal.
Not one.
Oh my. It finally happened.
Oh my god.
No, I believe her. I'm not even the one being
You
persuaded.
just turned this man's
Clapping,
life
I'm
around.
clapping. Don't clap.
Sorry, I just jumped on the floor. That's so good.
No, that's good. That's amazing.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That needs to be
I've been
clipped.
happy in my life.
Okay. As you're saying all of that, he's like, the start of it, he's like still half in shock, and then as you're saying it, he starts like nodding with it. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I can, and he just starts walking towards it.
All around
Quill's gonna go
Aw.
with him.
Jeff will just give a thumbs up as he's walking away. I believe you.
Isla claps a little bit.
Aw.
So, what was your name again?
I'm Char.
Quill, nice to meet you.
Sure, this guy's not a traitor.
Yes.
So yeah, he'll go up to the portal and through a series of both detect magic and a couple different castings of like identify. I know there's other like detect magics. Not why I'm blanking on them. But you'll see him go through a series of different castings. And then as he's kind of circling the portal, be like half muttering to himself. Quill, you said you actually like followed him up to the portal.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a perception check. Okay.
Did you get that?
Yeah. One of the things you would notice, being this close to the portal, there's only a tiny bit left in front of it. And even then, it kind of blends a little bit with the area. But as you kind of half watch him like circle the portal, you glance down and there is the faintest bit of green dust in front of the portal.
Ew. Oh no.
Your point.
Can I cast Identify on it? I mean, I kind of figure what it is, but
I would say, do you even need to?
he'll point it out to the guy, to Char.
Okay. How are you referring to it? Are you just saying green dust or?
He'll probably like go up to it, kind of like crouch down to look at it, and then kind of just like at some point as Char sort of circles closer to him, he'll be like, "Hey, did you see this?"
He'll kind of like half snap out of it and look over. What?
He'll point to the ground.
He'll come over and kind of crouch next to you, like stare at the ground for a second. And then you'll see him flip through a couple different emotions of understanding, confusion, understanding, and then fear. And then just kind of like glance at you. Right, okay. Yeah, that would I mean it would have to he keeps glancing at you.
Can I insight?
Go for it. Okay.
Hey yo.
You get the idea that he's nervous of what to say because he doesn't know how much of what you know. But you do get the sense that he knows what he's looking at. And he's also again terrified at the idea of what was used for this.
Supposedly the water elementals off the coast of Waterdeep were looking into this kind of thing. Just kind of say, like, without really addressing the context, but
Right. You'll see a look of both like slight relief and recognition. Right, okay. That answers one question but gives me about a dozen others. And now I have like 7 different messages I have to send out.
that was kind of the response that we got last time, yes?
I don't know how much you understand of this. Like I said earlier, for a portal to even stabilize or be present enough for someone to notice, usually in its infancy is a couple inches in diameter. And then a lot of energy gathers either passively over time, or you can actively imbue some into the portal to stabilize it. But again, it never gets larger than, say, 10 to 15 feet at most, assuming you're stabilizing it over a fairly decent period of time, because no one has that much energy to invest into it. This stuff lets you get around that investiture.
Would that explain
that-
why our
that
friends didn't
investment.
see it when they were here a decade or so, or however long ago it was?
A small pouch of that stuff would maybe help stabilize a portal, and this is using a lot of guesswork because we don't use it that often to study. A pouch of that, say something that could fit in the palm of your hand, and would necessarily be not that heavy, would maybe stabilize it and expand the portal by a couple inches.
I wonder where they've been getting it all from.
That's my question. Where the fuck would you find the amount required to make this? Now, granted, yes, an aspect might have more capability to channel primordial magic and energies into a portal to help expand it and stabilize it, but to we're talking pounds of this stuff. Honestly, I don't know how much you would need to create this fucking thing.
Seems like it would be a large-scale operation. Hard not to notice something like that.
There is potentially one positive or negative depending on how you look at it. If this was done over a longer period of time, then it's terrifying, and I'm gonna probably call more than a dozen. Anyway, if this was done over a long period of time, then whatever is inside this portal and inside this realm that is considered the apex predator, if you will, of this pocket, I don't want to even be within a mile of that thing. If this was done very rapidly over a short period of time, then whatever is the apex in this pocket would not necessarily have enough time to consolidate the energy that was invested. And hopefully that's true, because then over some time, as that absorbs the energy that was invested in this, the portal itself might shrink a bit. And depending on the difference between them and the energy invested, would hopefully shrink several feet and make it at least somewhat more normal. Because again, if this has been done over a long period of time and it's had time to absorb and consolidate the energy that was invested in creating and stabilizing something this large, so that there's it allows for continuous passage. If that's true, I'm running. But there's no one to tell us which is which. And the only thing we can do is observe this portal over a bit of time and see if it shrinks a little bit. And the more it shrinks, the better I will feel.
Can I see into the portal from where we are?
Oh
at
yeah.
all?
Yeah.
Can I see what Jaffel was talking about with the flying thing?
Make another perception check. Because this will be for a fairly different thing.
Hmm. Did you get that?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough then.
Okay. Yeah, you would see it off in the distance.
I'm assuming I can't really glean any more information than what she saw. It's just a flying thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Even from here, it's hard to tell the distance in which you're seeing it. So, without any kind of perspective to what you're looking at, it could be that it's only a couple miles away and actually not that big, or it could be way off in the distance and it's actually massive.
Gotcha.
It's a dragon.
Was kind of thinking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to send probably about 5 messages real quick, and hopefully that's it. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to spend a lot longer here. However, if one message is potentially good news, then hopefully I don't have to worry too much. Or, I guess, as much.
Well, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
I might ask you in a minute.
Sure. Cool's just gonna like hang around him while he does whatever he's got to do.
Um, you'll see him sit down, um, pull out his book, and kind of like half muttering to himself, you'll see him go through several castings of sending. After a little bit, and after his last casting, he'll visibly brighten a little bit, and then kind of like awkwardly look around at you guys.
Look so low. Or
Would you be able to cast sending?
Of course. What do you need?
Could you send a message to Trathus?
I can.
And ask him how much I can talk about the box.
Okay.
No.
Quill does that. Do you want me to type it out?
Trying to think of his exact response for it.
Also, if he's doing that anyway, Quill's gonna also throw in asking if Trathis wants to meet tonight while they're sleeping.
Hey,
I wasn't
yo.
gonna waste a slot on it, but you know.
You're already asking, you might as well.
Yeah, I got the space for it. I mean, Char said like one sentence.
Um, Strathis will respond essentially, tell him to treat you as one step down from him. And then also yes.
Okay. Tell Char to treat me, or tell what?
Tell Char
Huh?
to treat you like one step down from himself.
Okay.
Hierarchy-wise, I
Quill
think.
relays that.
You'll see him go through a look of slight confusion and intrigue, and then kind of brush it off and go, alright, so if I'm assuming that, then honestly, there's a lot I actually don't have to hide. Right, so as a secondary introduction, I am Char. If you would know the head of the Realms Tower, I'm just under him.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you.
So, for this, do you happen to have any way of manipulating objects, such as telekinesis?
No.
Does Mage Hand not count?
I don't think I do.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna hand you a bunch of stuff and just, if you don't mind, holding it and kind
Okay.
of holding pieces out as I ask for them.
Sure.
Also, this will be good because I've never got to use one of them this large.
1 on point. Push up all.
He'll, from a satchel that he has, start pulling out what just look like metal rods, maybe about 2 to 3 feet long,
I almost touched 3 off the map, but
and
it's close enough to the
each
edge.
one has some fairly intricate arcane scrawling all along it. And then at either end, there's what looks like different like divots that, after just looking at them for a second, you realize they can connect to each other. As he's pulling them out, you realize he's pulling out a lot of them.
Is this a magical Faraday cage?
Yes.
Nice.
That's pretty neat, actually.
So yeah, as he's pulling them all out, it's a very loose structure. So once he finishes pulling them out, he'll cast telekinesis, and then just start manipulating them from your hands as they all connect in what looks like a just fairly like bare bones cube like structure around this portal. Um, and that's the best he can do with it because he has to use so many of them and they don't have a lot. Um, and as he finishes kind of setting them all up, or as he's setting them up, he'll talk about, right, so this is a fairly complicated structure in that each rod was carefully crafted in conjunction with each other so that they all technically work individually but also as a whole, so you can have any size of these, and they should still technically work assuming you have some kind of power source. And then from there, well, the more you connect together, the stronger the power source you probably have to have. But there's also, depending on what you're trying to capture, ways of, well, siphoning off energy from this thing, which is also what is nice about having these portals. The issue being that if the portal itself is the power source, then once the portal's gone, the power source is gone, so this cage is now null and void. At which point, if there's something still inside of the cage, and on this end of the planes, when the portal closes, then hopefully it's not that strong. But that's a different issue, because this thing will probably be stable for a while, assuming nothing goes terribly wrong.
Wait, it just randomly takes? It doesn't take.
And if something goes terribly wrong, then hopefully you're not here, because I at least have a panic button. Anyway,
I have something of a panic button myself, at least. So
Alright, I got some, so that's fine.
good. I advise everyone to have some kind of panic button, whether it be
I want so bad.
emergency teleportation or an emergency cage or something to protect yourself. It's always nice to have something like that. Anyway, as he's setting these up, right, so when these are finished, I'll have to go through a somewhat complicated ritual circle to bind the portal as the power source. And for that, again, as long as you guys are fine staying here, might take me. Actually, shit, for something this large, it might take me like an hour of drawing. I suppose you
mean,
don't have any way of
if I-
making a flat stone structure, would you?
as in creating one or manipulating this to be flat.
Either?
I mean, the best I could probably do would be the roof of a Galder's Tower.
A beam instead of
No, they'd be too tall.
lock on.
I need a stone platform kind of underneath this portal that is just
Then we
even
can
in surface.
afford it to make her slightly more powerful.
Unfortunately, I don't believe I can really do anything about that.
Right, okay. So 2 hours then. No. see, I had to spend some to get here, and then doing this will be in. I might have to do this tomorrow.
I'll take it. Standpoint.
I mean, I think we can stay as long as you need. I mean, right, guys?
We are getting paid,
Of
right?
course. Oh,
I'm sure Trathis can arrange something.
That's one shot. Okay.
But yeah, so using telekinesis, he'll finish setting up the sort of skeleton structure of this cube, and then as they all finish connecting, there's a slight kind of dull glow that goes through all of the rods. There you go. Alright, so that's done. I guess I'll get started on the platform. You sure none of you, no one has any way of even
should we ask Donk to like cut a piece of stone?
a wall of stone or something as a flat?
Jaffle?
We can make a wooden.
I mean, Wall of Force wouldn't work for that, would it?
No, he needs something permanent.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that.
Not even a
Like, use
molding
like,
spell
cut.
or anything to.
Does one of us have something like that? Out of character, Alex?
I don't know.
I'm looking and I don't see anything.
Oh, okay.
For
I don't
myself.
think so.
only.
Quill looks embarrassed.
Right, okay, so this will take me a bit. Why can I not find the spell that I'm looking for? There it is. It is a 4th level. Okay. That is not what I thought it was. what I'm looking for? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, so you'll see him kind of wave his hands around a space around the portal, and as he does, all of the stone that is underneath it, all of the obsidian, will start to liquefy. And then you'll realize it's what looks to be if you took this obsidian and somehow made it into almost like a mud consistency. And as it turns to mud, you'll see it start to like even out in spaces, kind of fit into more like a pool of mud. But yeah, it'll turn to mud and essentially start to even out, and he'll kind of turn back and just, all right, well, that's this is gonna take a while. Although I guess with the heat in here, it'll dry out faster. But you'll see him just kind of like sit down right at the edge of this like kind of muddy obsidian, and I'll just kind of sit there and stare at it for a second. Actually, I suppose now that I've done this, would you any of you happen to have any way of drying out and or hardening something?
Would freezing help?
Um, I suppose technically, but I'd be concerned about the freezing opposing with some of the heat and then cracking.
I mean, I could apply more heat if that would help.
How so?
Oh, you name it, buddy. Well, fireball, scorching ray. This cloak can do something that I could try. I mean, I could chuck firebolts at it for the next few hours if you'd like me to.
No, I don't need anything terribly destructive because that might cause an uneven surface in the mud. I mean, if you have any way of causing more of a wave of heat over it,
Pretty sure that's what the cloak can do, right? Does Quill know that from the identify spell?
you would. The issue being that that one is a 15-foot radius, so you could get some of. You could probably actually get most of the mud in it. You would probably have to use both on either side of the kind of surface here.
I am willing to do that. Unless anybody else has something better.
I could blow on it.
Let me cast a few things.
Nival's secretly a full caster.
All right, well, go for it, I suppose.
I go for it.
Okay. Yeah, the first time you use it, you see him kind of like look a bit awkwardly at him. I suppose it would be. No, I don't know entirely know why you would change the type of energy used for a thunder wave. At least I don't know why you would flavor it to fire. There's so many other fire things you could do that. You know what? Whatever. um, yeah, doing that, and then the second one kind of on the other side. It'll help. It'll still take a little bit of time for it to be kind of baked enough that he's comfortable walking on it. All right. Well, I don't know if any of you really care to, but I'll be spending the next hour drawing a bunch of stuff on the ground.
I'm happy to help if I can.
To even get you started on what you would need to do, well, I suppose technically some of the ritual spells base circles are still. No, it'd be too annoying to even get you a starting point in which you could help.
Noob.
I think it would actually take me longer to get you there than it would for me to just do it myself.
Fair enough.
What a noob.
It would be really funny if he showed Quill the like drawing that he had to do and Quill just recreates it flawlessly.
Technically, he does have a drawing of it, but not every mage is willing to show another person their book.
No, that's fair.
But yeah,
if we're gonna be here for,
go for it.
are we gonna be here
just
for a
know-
while?
I mean, at least another hour for him to draw this thing.
Was he? He said about potentially doing something tomorrow.
It was
Is that
partially he was unsure of how long you would have to wait for this to settle long enough that he could draw on it.
gotcha?
There's also one or two other things that he could have done that would have taken longer.
Assuming we might be here for a while, we'll set up a Calder's Tower, which is also climate controlled.
Okay. Yeah.
Assuming there's room for it.
I was gonna say you could probably fit one of the smaller ones. Like, I don't know if you'd be able to upcast it, but actually no, because it's only 10 foot per story.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, you could actually probably fit the largest you could do in here.
Well, I'll probably still just do a 2-story because I can at least ritual cast that.
Right.
So I'll ritual cast that, have it be probably just the spa and then the bedrooms.
Okay.
And Quill will let Char know that he is also welcome to use it if he so desires to.
He'll just kind of like half wave at you as he's slowly drawing intricate lines, and you'll see him like kind of do one curve and then erase half of it, and then try it again. And okay, cool, and then next line.
Quill's gonna keep watching him.
What he essentially creates is a fairly large ritual circle that the innermost circle, each of the points of the cube that touch the floor are the very edge of that circle. And then from there, there's also several lines connecting each line of the base of the cube to the circle itself. Past that, there'll be a series of designs and runes that honestly, probably at least half of it you don't necessarily understand, to the extent that a lot of it has to also do with enchanting. And sort of the idea of not necessarily a temporary enchantment, but a sort of supporting enchantment to help gather energy. Past that, he'll kind of awkwardly step into the cage, draw a couple lines, and then step out of it. And I mean, over the next hour, there's a lot that goes into it. It partially takes him an hour because for every like 4 lines that he does, he has to erase one and then redo it. But as he kind of finishes it, he'll yeah, you'll see him pull like a fairly large um fairly large orb out before you realize it's a fairly big but artificially created pearl. And he'll just kind of look at it for a second and look at the circle and go, well, this is going to suck to recharge later, but that's something this big needs a kickstart. And he'll set it down on the edge of part of the circle. And then you'll see a flash from his hand, and the whole circle will kind of glow for a second, and then rapidly burn away. And then each of the rods of the cube will start to glow kind of this bright, like almost white, kind of pearlescent glow to it. And as the entire cage lights up, there will be a slight shimmer, and then it looks like nothing. Because they're all walls of force. And as he kind of stares at it for a second, he'll go up and poke what would normally be an open space on one face of the cube. And it'll just kind of stop there. Holy shit, it worked.
Is this the first time you're using this?
This is the first time I was allowed to use it this big. I mean, normally we have them designed for something a fraction of this size. Also a little bit awkward because this means that, well, what you see here is about 90% of what we have, so this will be the only one in existence for the next, I don't know, however long it's here. Until it gets taken down and somebody can use it to set up somewhere else. But with how many I have left, unless you want to create a box that's maybe a couple feet wide, there's no point. I guess if you want to contain an object, there's no point in that.
Is this something that you can create more of the pieces for? Or do they need to all be made at once, together?
No, you can make them piece by piece, but I mean, fuck if even I know how they were made originally.
Do you know who created these?
I know somebody was contracted to do them, but the person that made them is, I think only a few people even know who made them, and I'm certainly not one of them.
Was it the towers that had this contracted?
The enchantment tower kind of funded half of it. A couple of the other towers chipped in a little bit, but most of it was done by the enchantment tower. As far as I'm aware, the realm tower actually did maybe another 20% or so, but also I don't know where you would even get the materials for it, and I can't imagine even making one of these is cheap.
Can I tell what they're made of?
Trying to think of what check that would be.
Yeah. Investigation or Arcana, maybe?
I could see either. Maybe also technically history.
All three of those are the same bonus for me, so doesn't not matter, I guess.
Okay, I mean a 26. Even the rods themselves are made out of solid mithril.
Interesting.
Or not mithril, platinum, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Still expensive as fuck, but and then on top of that, you couldn't even tell, like, you wouldn't even know what the runes themselves are imbued with or anything. I mean, the rod itself, without any of the magic, would probably be... I'm trying to think of a stack of platinum coins that large. Yeah, I think even the base material would be at least like 50 platinum. Or the equivalent of 50 platinum coins. But yeah, now that it's actually up and running, you can see him visibly kind of calm down. There's a lot less of an intense energy about him. Alright, well, I suppose I don't necessarily need you here anymore. Unless you feel like sticking around for at least until tomorrow, just to make sure everything's good.
Better safe than sorry, I would say.
Right.
I already have the tower up, so... I mean, unless the rest of the party wants to...
Wants to what?
Do you guys mind staying here overnight?
Oh no. Nyla, go inside the tower and make a snack for him. Really quick.
Sure.
Yeah.
Kind of
Think like-
gesturing to the box. I was gonna say, so I take it this isn't exactly public knowledge then?
No, and please, for the love of God, don't tell anybody.
Understood.
I mean, it's technically not a well-kept secret. To first off, even power something like this, unless you're trying to create it as self-sustaining thing, would be annoying to just run it. Second, you'd have to create several of these rods to even make a small box to contain anything. Even more if you want to contain a person. The sort of secret about these is the fact that I generally carry them. As far as a lot of
I see.
people are aware that even if they do exist, they're usually kept in one of the towers in a very safe place. Because in the sense that if anybody were to get these, it wouldn't be that hard to contain somebody inside of it. And as soon as someone's inside of these, I mean, I'm sure you're aware of the limits of a wall of force. Not really much is getting out.
Cool, it's just kind of like nodding along thoughtfully.
Although I suppose that does limit who can actually come here now. But at least with it being set up and hopefully running smoothly, which I'll find out by tomorrow morning, I'm actually not terribly worried about being here. Until somebody asks me to turn it off and that portal still exists.
Oh,
Then I'll very carefully turn it off and immediately leave. Anyway, I'm pretty much tapped for the day, so I'm just gonna probably find a slightly more comfortable patch of ground and go to sleep.
I mean, you're welcome to sleep in the tower.
I'm okay.
Denied.
Inside that vein.
Can I insight that?
Go for it.
Wow, okay.
It's just
I mean, I didn't get it.
Oh, did you not? That's good.
No. Why was
That's
it like 4?
convenient. Almost.
I mean, he just met you
You
guys.
get that? Yeah, that's fair.
I gave him a hug
Alright,
though.
well,
I'd stay in the cool
I gave him a
hut.
hug. I gave him
Yeah.
for no perception, for persuasion.
doesn't
I
trust
persuaded him to
us?
do well. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
After all I've done.
Also, like, it's just Galder's tower. It's not like I'm asking him to go into my pocket dimension.
No, but he'd still be sleeping in a room with at least some of you.
Well, that's fair. That's true. Well, if you change your mind, or if you want to use the bathroom.
We're good cuddlers.
Question, Quill.
Huh?
You haven't been watching the stream in a while, right?
I mean, I haven't really needed to, but I do still have it up.
Good. Okay, good. So you haven't been.
Oh, you mean as far as seeing what you've
Huh?
been?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah. No, it's all right.
Appreciate
Honey Pop.
you. Imagine. I'm just playing it in the corner.
To be fair, that's a good puzzle game.
It is a good puzzle game, and I saw you on it once.
Mm-hmm.
It is very good.
Oh, no.
I think I do have more hours.
20 of
than
it?
Honey
No
Cam.
way of getting out of that. That's zero movement.
Do any of us have like just a bedroll or anything?
I mean, at the start, I think it's still in my inventory. I have the bedroll.
I've got the
look.
basic supplies of like a venture.
Let me see.
Your box, some torches, water skin.
Yeah.
I guess not a bed.
Yeah, I specifically have a bedroll, a mess kit, bedroll, tinderbox, that kind of stuff. Rations, etc. So I do have a.
Oh, I do see bedroll. Never
Excuse-
mind.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like a bedroll?
No, I'm quite alright. I've got my own stuff. I just would rather a smoother patch of ground.
Would you like a pillow?
They don't want to deal with the 12.
You're not giving him the nice pillow, are you?
Or you could borrow the nice pillow.
But he doesn't even trust.
Well, I appreciate the thought. I do carry around a bunch of my own stuff to make myself comfortable.
You did well today.
Ground. It's so boring just sitting there.
Thank
waiting.
you.
All these defensibles. Just
You're
action.
welcome. Sorry. Anyway, ciao.
What does that mean?
I was thinking, what language would that be? Would be. Wait, what's one of the languages you speak?
I think I only speak like common and orc, if there is orc.
It's
but I think orcs
Italian
just
is
speak
Orcish
common.
now.
I mean,
No,
technically,
no,
it's
orc does have
Druidic.
a language. Look at that. Language proficiency, orc. Common orc.
I know Druidic is a thing.
Okay. Chow is druidic then.
Sure.
Easy. Sweet.
It's now canon. All Druids speak Italian.
Nice.
I'm thinking,
Yes,
like, imagining
that's
all
what
the
they're
druids
doing
talking to
when
each other
they're.
in like rapid fire Italian.
Well, that's the thing. That's why they're always casting spells with their hands. It's pretty good to
Stop.
tell.
That's canon now. Oh no, an Italian accent with a lisp.
Oh shit! What even is an Italian thing to say? I don't know any Italian.
Spaghetti.
I'm just thinking of Mario. I apologize.
Bippity boppity. Yeah, I
You
apologize.
touching my
This is a-
spaghetti.
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
There we go. Perfect. That's beautiful.
There's be a lot of spitting involved.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not into the
Mhm.
spaghetti, hopefully.
Maybe in this spaghetti. It's the extra flavor. It's love.
Ugh.
All right.
True love.
I would just not do that.
But he will go off to a point, and he'll create a tiny hut at least.
Okay.
Oh, he's making his own. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so mad at him.
Well, he didn't appreciate my persuasion, so I'm mad at him. Not really. I did give him a hug. Though. I
You
could use
know,
a hug back.
Oh,
would've been
you
nice.
gave him a hug like the first thing that you interacted with him.
How
Like,
many
before you even
characters
did
has
anything.
Jaffel
he still could be a traitor.
We need a hug count.
Honestly, actually, I feel like she hugs a fair few people. She definitely hugged what's his name? Kudon. That was the funniest one, I think. Kudon. I mean, Duress, obviously. Val, obviously. Isla. Wait, who in the party hasn't she hugged? Oh no.
Well.
I don't think I've hugged Twill. Poor guy.
I feel like she must have
here.
at some point.
At some point, surely. Like, it seems to be the way she comforts people.
I know she
Ah.
spawned a bunch of dogs for him to cuddle with at one point.
That was very nice.
Well, I guess not specifically for that, but it was still
But
cute.
just left it for him. Yeah, it was sweet.
Yeah.
I feel like I've slapped Donk's ass more than I've hugged him, but I think I still have.
Probably
As it
true.
should be.
It's supposed to be a pat on the back, but the guy's too tall.
I think you've hugged Val
Yes.
most of all,
Yeah,
which is
No, for sure.
funny.
it's cute. Mini hugs for Val. Mini hugs for Val.
The
I feel like I
staple.
picked the bunny up. I just don't know if I've specifically like full blown giving you a cuddle, snuggle.
We gotta let them cuddle.
Yeah, let them cuddle.
No.
Let them hug.
Like nightmares.
Why? Why are they allowed to hug? What the
Because
fuck?
if they hug, the space-time continuum will rip.
Why?
It's not meant to be.
Not allowed to hug? That's crazy. Star-crossed huggers. I do still love that image. I drew Bloody Quill and like just Jaffel like holding him up and talking at eye level. That one's cute.
You need to make that into the how to talk to short people memes.
Oh, true. The fucking leading down. Ugh.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna add Quill to that lineup that I did ages ago. I want to finish that one day. I've done like 7 different lineups that I never finished them. Never. Unfortunate.
Actually, mood though.
Oh, but yeah. So,
Mm.
unless there is anything
Mm.
you guys want to do before going to sleep, I figure we'll end it there.
She wants to train her nature.
Okay.
We have time for training stuff.
Oh,
She
I was
does.
gonna ask
Did,
that.
did Char say thank you?
Oh, right.
On her little snack.
Yeah, he would have.
Yay.
Yay.
Mival, give me a D8.
A D8. That's
No.
the opposite of what I need.
I'm a cowgirl, baby.
You're a cowgirl now.
The denim shorts.
I was gonna make it just like the underwear the model's wearing, but I'm like, no. I don't want to.
But yeah,
That's
so
fair enough.
we'll end it there.
Nice job, everybody.
Like, she needs the braid visible. I hate
And you
We
lost the
didn't
fucking award
completely
from
die.
Adam fucking Sandler. Yeah, only 2 of us got knocked, so it was Isla and Dom. Alright.
Only
Yeah, you
half die.
almost got
I
knocked.
almost did. Oh, I absolutely almost did. I think I had like 8 health or something. Ridiculous.
Isla
Um,
had 3 health until they hit him again.
Yeah, it's
Like before she got knocked. Is what I meant.
Yeah.
was real.
Val got hit a bit. I mean, Quill, I think, is keeping the track record of not really getting hit at all, right? Is that right?
Which is good.
Or could I not see their health? Was either
I
one of
think I
those
took
two.
like 15 total damage or something. I only got hit
still
once.
pretty good. Mhm.
I mean, you
Got
got
down
hit
to
by the
about half.
explosion. I
Right.
think that was it.
I got hit by the thing that was thrown at the beginning and then
Yes.
the explosion. But it still put me down to half health, I think.
Damn.
I'm just gonna not worry about the physics behind the ears at all at this point.
Yeah, fuck the physics. It looks very cute. I sent to the girls though, like, I don't know if you guys saw it in the chat. Some relics,
The way that I use
ones
her
that I've
ult.
done.
There's a lot of pictures.
Um, Yeah, there's a few. But I like the soups up though. I love
Yeah, I saw that.
the last.
It was good.
And even then, like that
Probably one of the first times I ever drew a freaking Quill. Definitely not. I still have not gotten drawing Quill down. I still can't do it very well. I don't know what it is about it. It's like I feel like I don't do it either cute enough or serious enough at the same time. I don't know what I do. I just keep like, because I feel like Isla, while it's not how you draw Isla, I'm pretty consistent same way. So I'm like, okay, I know how I'm drawing. But bloody Quill, every time I draw that bunny, it's different. Every
Bye, Stream.
Bye, stream. Bye, 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 bye.